have no idea if my mic is fucked up. I installed everything the way it was previously, and like reinstalled all my like the stuff, the things, the plugins and shit with OBS. Actually, I didn't, and that's part of the reason why it took me so long to get this fucking started. All of like my scenes and shit were back in OBS, but then like none of my stuff was actually logged in, so I had to like fight through authenticating all my shit. On the plus side, my computer runs really nice now, and OBS is actually capturing stuff again. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was annoying the shit out of me. I fought it for like an hour and a half last night. Alright. Options. I need to mess with audio stuff too. I'll fuck with it later. As long as nobody says like my mic is egregiously bad. Hiccups. I'll mess with my audio stuff later. Wait. Changes. Oh, that's right. You're zoomed into first person with the camera, right? View all default settings, standard. Yeah, that's fine. Analog stick. Is this okay? No, that's yeah. Type A, type B. It doesn't really matter. I'll get used to it either way. I know that in the 4th and 5th game, they do drastically change the settings of like what does what. Because I had them installed prior to having to reformat. And some of the buttons felt really weird to use. Video mode. Change the video mode for oh, no. Good. Also forgot to check to see if there was any, like, extra mods for this. I was just kind of in a rush to get stuff working. Because I wanted to stream. I intended to stream last night. But shit was fucked. At least my dancing rat still works. All things considered, the little dancing rat in the corners is still intact. Holy fuck, that is so loud. Not letting me change the volume. There we go. Take that down just a notch for right now. It's so fucking loud. Yeah, a lot of my stream setup stuff is still like really goofy, not how I like it.
Should we get going?
I heard this house was haunted.
What's on with the audio? Why does it sound like they're talking through like paper cups?
Rumors are just rumors.
Like cup phones, like a string phone. So this is a direct sequel to the first game? Is it a sequel or a prequel? I wonder. I do know that it's the same girl from the first game, at the very least.
Where am I?
Where are you? I still get blown away a little bit by the fact that, okay, that's right. Square's auto run. I forgot. I think this game is like locked to 30 FPS. And I can feel it. It's weird. Oh, that's weird. There's like a delay on when she stops sprinting. But yeah, I always kind of forget how good PS2 games, like these games in general, look. With a little bit of just like some upscaling. Ghost Man. It's Ghastly Grandpa again. Okay, so I do have a camera. I don't remember triangle being the camera button. Did they switch it up again? There being like a delay on when your character stops is kind of throwing me off. It's fine. I'll get used to it, maybe. Maybe I'll bitch about it all game. Because I have heard that the third game is not as good as the first two. In terms of like actual like story and gameplay. Spooky doll? See? Go back. Take their picture. Never mind. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that this game is also a little bit more... it's not as linear. Like, it's easier to get lost in this game compared to the first two. Which, to be fair, in the second game, I did get lost a couple times. So let me see. So this... No. R1 takes the picture once I'm in. We'll figure it out. There's a man chasing me. Is that good? Oh, he's going through the wall! What a way to start.
Stay here.
Where's here? Let me take your picture. You. There he is.
Wait!
Ghost brother.
Something I need to say.
Might have to turn it back up a little bit now. The fucking cutscenes are so loud, but the game is quiet. Wait, no, I can... You can't use this menu. Can I actually not change the volume of the game except for on the main menu? That's kind of fucked. Because I know that there's actual volume sliders. I'll just like, I'll turn the volume down on the system, but turn the in-game volume up to maybe equalize it a little bit. Ghost blowjobs. Wait, that might be a dude. I mean, I guess that's never really stopped anybody, right? Oh, fuck. I don't like that.
Are you okay?
Oh, it was nothing.
It was nothing. Who sleeps on like an empty mattress like that? It's just a mattress with no sheets or like a down. What? There's no blanket, no pillow, just blank ass mattress. I guess that's better than the floor. Fatal Frame 3. The Tormented.
This place is...
This place is what? The Sign. What is this place? Tell me. Tools, photographs, file. No. I want to save and get back to the main menu so that I can change the audio. Wait, what did it say? There's a large door in the entry hall. This could be an entrance to the manor. Hanging on both sides of the door are candles that burn with a blue flame. I don't really remember, but maybe this is how I got in here. Right now the doors are firmly closed. So I'm going to take a gamble and turn the volume back up until I get a chance to go back to the main menu. Hopefully it won't be an issue. We're back to that. Nice. That gate's locked with a padlock. There's a small door on the other side. The lock is engraved with a notched arrow design. Ain't that the guy that made Minecraft? Light is coming from a candle. There's a space close to the floor which jars in it. It's dark. I can't really see inside. Yeah, this is another thing. The second game, I don't remember if the first game had it, but the second game had this as well. Like having, like, yes, now it's like very crude and like rudimentary, but like having physics on cloth like this fucking blew my mind back in the day. It's still impressive to me. I'll bring it up every time I see it because it's such a cool fucking thing from a game so old. Some old chests on top of straw matting spread out on the earthen floor seem to be full of old nails and chisels. Oh, wait, that one was different. Drawers are shut tight, I can't open them, they must have swollen with moisture. Just like me, I swell with moisture. What? Large object, some kind is covered in cloth. Protruding from the space under the wall is a large trunk. Looks like it's been emptied of its contents. There's nothing inside of it now. Candles and things inside. Herbal medicine. Oh, I do wonder if the healing is going to be a pain in the ass. There are bars on the wall by my feet. Cold air is blowing from the other side. Looks like there's another corridor. Okay. Because the first game, I remember healing kind of got a little scarce near the end. But the second game... healing was so fucking overabundant. Oh, okay, so you can take pictures with X as well. It's not just R1. They kind of made the character model a little less anime-like as well. Man, the texture work is still so crazy. What's on top of the barrel is a stone the size of a human head. Maybe there's a smell of dye. Oh, wait, there's a smell of maybe someone's head. Okay, why particularly say a human head? Why bring that up? Hmm? Wait. But yeah, after I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight because I still want to finish setting up my computer. There's still a bunch of shit, god damn it, that I need to like adjust and tweak and fix and all that shit. But I do kind of want to fuck with bitrate stuff before I stream next time. Strangely shaped Japanese chest, some of the doors seem locked, can't open them. Because, like, technically 6K is like the safe number that you're supposed to use for streaming. But you can go to upwards of like 8K, even though it tells you that your bitrate is unsafe. I wouldn't mind trying that, see if like another 1 to 2K bitrate would, you know, help some quality stuff. But I don't know how much of a pain in the butt that becomes for people who potentially like watch on mobile or something. Why is there texture flickering? Stop that. The door is locked. Keyholes engraved with a bellflower design. Okay. Oh, there's the options. System. That's a little loud. Did it reset them? Wait, did it actually reset them? Why would you do that? It did. Okay, there we go. So now, let me lower this again. About 40%. Hopefully that should be good. Let's see if I can't fix that like clipping as well. I think that's just Z fighting. I think that's something that's in game. I don't think that's something that the emulator's doing necessarily. Spooky sounds. Anything? There's stairs and then a door. Let me, I guess, check the door. She doesn't know how to hop down a little ledge. hope the camera kind of works like it did in 2 as well. It was weird for me at first using the camera in 2 because they changed how like upgrades and stuff worked. Sealed by some power. It's not that it's just locked. It's sealed by some power. But the camera felt like nicer to interact with in the second game. It felt like what tiny bit that I played of like the 4th and 5th game while testing it. Shit. Well, off to a good start. You know what? Do I have ammo? Well, not ammo, film? Do I have a finite or infinite amount of... There's no number. Guess we'll figure it out. But yeah, I like the upgrade system for the camera and the second game compared to the first. But also, I feel like they could do a new game like with and kind of base it in like modern times, right? Like the camera obscura is cool, right? It's like a staple of the series. But like it maybe do like a, I don't want to say like a reimagining or whatever, but like with the advent of how popular cell phones are now that have like decent cameras built to them into them, like I feel like you could do like a maybe like a side game, like a Fatal Frame side game, and have them use like a cell phone kind of deal or something. I'm sure it's been done before. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. The side. Did she grab the camera? Ah, there's the ammo. The film. Why do I keep calling it ammo? I'll never not call it fucking ammo. I mean, it does damage. It's ammo. Small chest on top of a cupboard. Try to lift it. Okay, can't get it. It's ammo. My camera ammo. Cameras are just, they're firearms without the explosives, right? Like, you can put attachments and shit on it too, right? Like, you got longer sights and better grips. You've even got, like, bipods and tripods for them. They're firearms. They're non-lethal firearms. They steal your soul instead of taking your life. Peephole has been opened in the wall. The sound seems to be coming here. Stand in front of the hole and press the X button to have a look through it. Wasn't there a scene, like, 1-for-1 in Kuon like this? I remember playing Kuon and there being, like, a back hallway like this where you had to look through the wall. Get that camera in there. Get that camera in there.
Who's there?
What'd she say? Why is it saying change finder? I'm wasting film because I can't figure out buttons. Return. Oh, I had to very specifically do. There's a ghost there. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to invert the controls for that. Woman. She's wearing some, like, modern clothing.
Stay back. Go away.
Why? Okay. Can I change gameplay? Third person. Point of view, left, right, analog stick functions. Shit. Reverse. The Phantom Feet pick Boogaloo. That's me. Yo, does the mic sound okay? Because I didn't actually get time to set up the mic. It altered my why? What is this? Mic sounds okay? Okay. Wait, what the fuck did it just do? It like really tweaked the controls by me just changing my first person controls. All I did was change that. Fuck that, reset it. I don't trust it. Change how the player moves. Oh! I'm stupid. We leave that as third person. But we switch that to reverse. Alright, because I fucking went through the... Oh my god, that's so much better. And in this... Oh, buddy. It's... Yeah, that's a lot better. I think. I'll probably complain about it later and say, it feels weird now, I got used to it, or something stupid. I spent way too long, like, backing shit up and reformatting my PC yesterday. I got so annoyed with it. Like, I went to start stream, and it wouldn't capture anything. It wouldn't capture anything except for the titty trap game. Even in the same emulator, if I tried to load another game, it would not pick it up. It would only pick up the big titty trap puzzle game. Which, you know, depending on your mood, could be a blessing or a curse. OBS knows what it's like. Yeah, exactly. Ghost Woman. But yeah, I just finally use it as the excuse to just back up everything, reformat the computer. Now everything's like running so much fucking better. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I last did it. It needed it. But now I don't remember half of the shit that I had like downloaded or set up or plugins or any of that shit. But yeah, I've never had OBS do that before. Like I did some like Google boxing, and the only response was like the typical like 7-year-old Reddit posts of some guy being like, I can't get OBS to capture any of my games, and it's just because he doesn't know like how to use OBS, not that OBS is broken. And in like the few cases where it was what it like was relevant to me, it was always the like again like the 10-year-old post of like, I PM'd you the fix. So why wouldn't you just fucking post it? Now nobody else knows. It's like you make an account to be like, hey, does anybody know? And then you just get instantly banned. Thread gets locked. It's like, stop fucking like posting in a necro thread. Don't necro the thread. What the fuck, man? The biggest issue I'm having right now, after setting everything back up though, is because I didn't have an account logged in on Chrome for YouTube. I lost all of that algorithm bullshit. I have to retrain it with some Teresa videos and some Badlands.
Where did he go?
The explanation of battle controls has been added to files. I didn't kill him. You did. Get. How do I don't remember how to open the camera. I'm panicking. What the fuck? I'm being eaten. Why she got that blow-up doll face? What's going on here? She's right behind me, isn't she? She's not your husband. Or she's not your husband anymore? He's not your husband anymore. He's mine. I'm here to steal your mans. The dancing rat endures. The dancing rat does endure. It's one of the few things that OBS actually saved for me. Like, I backed up my big ol' OBS file. Like, all my settings and stuff. It only saved a few things in the correct place. What was that? I saw something. And her mouth ready? Yeah, what's that mouth do? Did I get anything for that? I didn't pay attention. It's par for the course, but I don't pay attention. I'm playing the game and still not paying attention. Is it natural? Big naturals? What are we talking about here? There we go. Get a little sniff in there. I mean, get a little picture in here.
I should have been taken. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. If I had just arguments, I would have. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice.
What video is this girl even from?
Yes, if I had died with everyone else, then
What video is it?
Are you alright? Other one.
I had the full clip. I don't know if I still do. Is she okay? Lost in the format sauce, pretty much. He's there somewhere. It's just that I save a bunch of random images from the internet on the daily. So it's just like a fucking mess. My one hard drive is a mess. Like tonight, I actually have to go through and clean it out. That ghost woman has her tatas out. Oh, that's an awful sound. That is awful. Stop. Holy fuck, my ears. Why is she grunting? Let me just go ahead and it's still loud.
Let me sleep forever.
She missed prime opportunity to take pictures of ghost boobs. That ghost woman just letting him hang out. And the one time she refuses to take pictures, when, like, is she morbing? Why am I never visited by big natural phantoms? Because the world is unjust. The world is unfair.
Is everything okay? I heard you cry out. I was worried. You've been having so many nightmares lately.
What? I'm fine.
But
I just had a bad dream.
I don't know who this woman is. The woman that we're playing as is the girl from the first game. I don't know who the other girl is. But I don't like her getting up in my business. I'll tell you that much.
Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!
Yeah. Nah, what the hell?
So that survived the reformat. That survived. During the course of the game, when you find new information, it'll be recorded in the notebook. When there's new entrance in the notebook, the title will appear in the top right. You can access the notebook from the menu. If you press the L1 button while the item name is shown at the top right, you can refer to that item. What is this? This is not a rock radio. The bruise appears. I felt a sharp pain in my shoulder when I woke up. For a moment, I thought I could see some kind of bruise on my skin, but when I looked again, there was nothing there. Was it just a dream? We used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper, and... never mind. Did you miss a turd rug? No, we're still very, very, very early. Like, just past the tutorial kind of stuff. I ain't reading all that shit. I ain't reading that shit. You think I know it? Oh, wait, there it is. Ghost boobs, left side, front and center. I lied. She got a picture. Too broke for Bezos pesos. Don't worry about that shit, man. You a soul. My fiance? Are we not playing? Wait, hang on. Hold up. Either there's some really freaky shit going on here, or one of these characters is actually different from the first game. Because in the first game, the character that you play as and the guy, they were brother and sister. Maybe they do stuff different in Japan. But from my understanding, they were siblings, not romantically involved. Again, I'm not saying it can't be both. Maybe they do stuff a little bit different. He was an editor who worked with books of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. We met as students. He was the opposite of me in every way, quiet and kind, like gently falling rain. Like a soft shower that washes everything clean. He passed away 2 months ago in an accident caused by my careless driving. Women drivers, am I right? Oh. Oh, wait. The other girl is the girl that we played in the first game. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we are different character. Other girl checking on us is girl from first game. Younger sister of Yu's best friend. She lives with me now and works as my assistant. I haven't met her brother. Yu told me she had lost a relative in an accident. She helps me out in all kinds of ways, not just with work. She's cheerful and hardworking. If not for her, I don't know how I would have made it through after you passed away. Wait, didn't you died by becoming the boyfriend of the girl in the first game, right? He's all fucking ghost women. Mother and daughter. Mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. They were looking for someone, calling out in sad voices to him. Who could they be? The woman who appeared in my dream at the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. She came closer and I ran away before I knew what was happening. All I remember is intense fear. I can still feel her cold, stabbing fingers on the back of my shoulder where she touched me. It's hard to believe it was only a dream. Maybe generations of incest allowed her to see ghosts and take pictures of them. Like, that's one of the fucked up mutations that happen from years of inbreeding. There isn't any tape I want to listen to now. How about any rocks? You want to put any rocks in that bad boy? I'm gonna be a little bit upset if they don't keep the rock radio in some way. On the desk are sketchbook and appointment book Miku... Wait, what? Are a sketchbook and an appointment book Miku made for me to keep track of all my work assignments. Squeeze into the corner of the page. There's a handwritten warning. Don't work too hard. Maybe I have been working too hard since that day, but that's the way I prefer it right now. I think this is the most color that I've seen in one of these games so far, too. New fashion magazines I tossed aside. Used to do this kind of work as well. Used to like reading magazines too. It's not the kind of thing I can do anymore. Okay. She hates being a gossip girl. Miku bought most of the photography books for me. She has a good eye for these things, but most of them I've hardly even glanced at. On the shelf is a camera I never use anymore. I used to enjoy using this camera back in the days when I used to take pictures for fun. Rock radio gotta come back so you can jam. Listen to people beating it in the recording studio. I'm pretty sure that one dude was jerking it. They're like, the player's never gonna know that that's actually what's happening. And he's making pretty good ghost sounds. I'm ghosting, I'm ghosting! My clothes are thrown carelessly into a closet. I've never been a tidy person. Unless I make a real effort, things soon get like this. Miku must not have seen it in here yet. She would have never left this. This is dirty to her? This is, like, unclean for her. You should see my clothing setup. That shit doesn't leave the fucking clothes basket, dude. I'm too fucking lazy to fold my shit 90% of the time. I'm so fucking lazy when it comes to doing my clothes. Like, I have no problem keeping them clean, right? I hate having, like, dirty clothes. But I also just hate folding my clothes. Nightmares are just feelings more than events in the dream. I never remember my dreams or nightmares. It's like very, very, very rare that I can remember them. And when I do, it's always something that's like really, really fucking like traumatic. Somewhere feeling intense dread, senses I am in danger. Something is evil. Kind of wish my dreams would have events. They don't really. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't really remember any of my dreams. And then when, like, the few times that I do, it's always like a family member getting hurt, or like me falling off a cliff, or me being like attacked by something. It's always when there's like a great sense of like danger to me or my family. This is when I'm like, holy fuck. You gotta see if there's a creepy ass thing that pops up when you're AFK. Ooh, I forgot about that. Use room. Ever since the accident, I try not to come in here unless I have a good reason. Literally the scene from South Park where Randy blows a load all over the place. It wasn't me, it was a spooky ghost. He slimed me. Was that the creme fraiche episode? I don't remember. 2020, we started using the dining room table to sort laundry, and we never looked back. So all the clean clothes are just in the dining room at all times. For me, I'm kind of Like, because of the living situation, I'm kind of just like, I do everybody's laundry. It makes it easier. But I don't fold anybody's laundry. Like, of my nieces and nephews, the 3 of the 4 are definitely old enough to go in and fold their own stuff, but they don't. So there's just like the back bedroom just has like 3 big old clothes baskets that they never, like, nobody takes care of their shit. And I like, honestly, it's probably the adults' fault for not like teaching them. Like, when you can tell them to do it, but when the adults in the house also don't do it, yeah. Ugh. The only thing I tend to do for like their laundry is I will take like all the towels and washcloths and fold them and put them away, and the socks and stuff get separated. But when it comes to like shirts and pants and stuff like that, that's all on them to take care of. And for me, like, most of my stuff either sits in a clothes basket, or I will go through and fold like socks and like boxers and shorts and shit like that. But then all of my shirts will just sit in the laundry basket until the next time I need to do laundry. It was the episode where all the Wi-Fi goes out in the US. There's a camp with only one computer, and he sneaks in, they check on the... Oh, yeah! Yes, I forgot about that. I haven't watched South Park in years. It's been like 4 or 5 years since I've last watched any South Park. Good morning, Ray. Looks like it's going to rain all day today, too. You don't have to work so much this week, so why don't you try to relax? You've been working too much lately. You were woken up by a bad dream this morning. Not to mention what happened when we were out collecting data the other day. Anyway, let's try to take it easy today. Let's take it easy. It's addressed to you. A letter from Kay. Dear you, sorry for not writing for so long. How are things with your fiancé? I'm continuing my investigation of the urban legend. Like I thought, my niece's symptoms bear many similarities to the strange disease associated with the urban legend. Who's Kay again? I don't, like, maybe Kay was the brother from the first game, but I recall somebody being named you. I think most of the story is groundless rumor, but I've heard there was a psychiatric study done. If you have it, I'd like to see it. Maybe it'll provide a clue. I'm taking a break from all my other work to devote myself to studying the urban legend. I'd like your help. According to the documents I've studied, the camera I sent you is apparently a rare camera obscura. Given where I found it, it may have some connection to the missing people in the urban legend. If you hear anything, please tell me. It's from Kei Hamakura. He's written several times before. Have you still not told him about you? I wonder if it would be in Yu's room. Ooh. You just wear the same clothes for years so you don't gotta do laundry? Life hack. It's kind of smart. Eventually it just like becomes part of your skin, right? And then you just shed it like skin. You just put new clothes on. It's like when a lizard, when they shed, kind of the same deal. Eventually it just kind of falls off. Widescreen TV that we bought to use in the living room. These days I hardly watch it at all. I actually couldn't tell you the last time I watched TV. Like TV. It was probably the last time I was like in the hospital or something. I just don't watch TV. Stuck to the refrigerator door are my work schedule, a calendar with the supermarket discount days marked on it, and post-it notes with recipes on them. Miku cooks all the meals. She seems to enjoy doing chores around the house. I don't know what I'd do without her, really. Everyone in this game has a letter for a name. It's kind of confusing to listen. Yes. You got you got K. I don't remember what my character's name is. She's got that dead stare, though. And then we've got Hatsune Miku over here. This is Miku. Hiccups. She doesn't want to talk to me. We should watch some Kay's cooking stream after. Best cooking... Wait, Kay's cooking. Who is that again? Storage space under the stairs full of old newspapers and magazines. Kay's cooking sounds familiar. I can't think of why I know it, though. Like, the first thing I thought of when you mentioned, like, a cooking YouTube channel, though, is, fucking, what's his name? Jack? I can't remember his cooking channel, but he makes some of the most fucked up food. Like, he's not intending for it to be fucked up, but he, like, the guy can't cook. He can't cook. She's some lady that cooks terrible food, unironically. Wait, I think I might know what you're talking about. Does she have, like, a really fucking filthy oven? Like, is her stove and oven, like, really fucking gross? Not, like, burnt on stuff that, you know, people eventually get on their oven, but she has, like, disgusting, like, crust and food all over it. Yes, and she makes her son, or... I know what you're talking about. It has been so long since I've seen any of her videos. Remind me, like, when I'm, like, winding down to open that up.
Ray, may I help you with something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you.
Also, when I was opening up Chrome earlier to make sure OBS was picking it up and stuff, because of, like, reformatting bullshit, but making sure everything was working, I did happen to notice that there was a new Teresa video, like, a day or two ago, and somehow I didn't see it. And it's Teresa showing off her artwork finally. So I'm pretty excited to see that too. That, and I want to see Badlands chug those cans of chili. I like that canonically that guy died because our main character here is a bad driver. That is the lore behind how you died. Not you, the viewer, but you, the guy. Damn, check out that fucking Mac. Typed and handwritten letters on the desk along with several books. I've hardly touched anything here since that day. Just can't bring myself to tidy everything away. There's a notebook left out on the top of the desk. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. Many of the urban legends classified as Lost Village are modeled on real incidents such as a village was ruined when one villager massacred the others. They are often an amalgamation of well-known actual incidents, legend, and oral tradition. This is 11 pages. Settings such as the isolated mountain village or bygone customs like night trysts or ceremonies often act to trigger the incidents themselves, and these in turn become the motif of urban legends. The reason for the popularity of urban legends may lie in the notion of the view of the country from the city or the modern bias towards the incident. To people in the modern city, the village is the wilderness, and to those who live there are different. Which one is the one from the first game? The Lost Village, Mayo. Yeah, I think the Lost Village is meant to be mayo and mustard. Because they were the Lost Village in the mountains, right? The first game, I don't recall where it took place. I think it was also in, like, a mountainous area. So I don't know. Perhaps that scorn or fear finds expression in the urban legends. For that reason, the setting of the legend must be the isolated mountain village. Further, bygone customs are attractive elements that end up acting to provoke the incident. As a case in point, there's a story about an area around the Minakami Dam where Mayu went missing. Ooh! There it is. There it is. The Lost Village. In the mountains of the Minakama area, there was once a massacre in the so-called Lost Village. Years ago, on the night of a certain festival, there was a great massacre and the village disappeared from the map. Only one woman survived. If you walk in the forest where the village once lay, there's a small guardian statue, and if you continue, you will come to the shrine gate that forms the entrance to the village. If you should pass through the gate, you will never return. The night of the massacre continues in this village where the day will never again break, and the woman's horrific laugh rings throughout the village. Next, we have the Manor of Bizarre Murders, where the same tragedy recurs. Its scale is smaller, but generally speaking, it resembles the pattern of the village, as it is made up of elements based on true incidents. Below is an example of this. It has to do with Mafuyu's disappearance. The House of Mutilation. In the mountain area of Himuro, there remains a manor where years ago there was said to be a massacre. There has always been vanishings in the nearby forest, and many of the spirited away are said to end up in the manor. Their corpses have been found with both hands, legs, and heads severed off. One more example of the seemingly related Manor of Sleep urban legend that I'm researching now. The Manor of Sleep legend was picked up in various magazines in the 60s, but incidents with very similar characteristics can be found here and there in older media. This newspaper is from the early 1900s and has no relation to when the Manor of Sleep legend was taken up, but the background of the spirited aways and those people's later conditions bear many similarities to the Manor of Sleep urban legend. Too much reading! I'm still investigating, but these incidents may trace back to the 19th century, and I have seen legends in several folklore books that may have become the basis for the Manor of Sleep. Okay, so House of Sleep is probably this game. Perhaps this is what Kay was asked to investigate. You had a well-organized notebook. Gotcha. After you received new information, yes, reading. Old newspapers stuck to the notebook. More reading. Series of vanishings across the region. According to sources, before dawn yesterday, a mother and daughter who live in the Myojin village went missing. Missing are Makie Kuzuharu and her daughter Kozue. Last year, the two have been searching for Kuzuharu's missing husband. The two reportedly wandered the mountains nearly every day. The informant says, I hadn't seen them for several days, so I went to visit them. There was no answer, so I went inside, but they were gone. I only saw some black soot-like marks. Similar disappearances are being reported across the area, and some are calling them spirited aways. Okay. People are being turned into coal people, ghosts, soot, fire. They're just being burnt. They're just burning them. You. Wait, what? There are blue sheets on the bed. It's her favorite color, I guess. What about camera? There we go. So they did reference both the previous games. I was kind of under the assumption that the second game was, like, completely separated from the rest. More reading. Dear you, during my research on the Manor of Sleep urban legend, I finally made it to a certain deserted village, lost even from the map. I found this camera in the huge abandoned house near that village. My niece, Mio, when Mayu disappeared because she caused you a lot of trouble, so you probably remember her, saw this camera, and she was scared stiff. I wonder if it reminded her of that unspeakable incident. Mayo and mayonnaise and mustard references, and the girl from the first game. The other chick is the one from the first game, right? The girl that's downstairs is the girl from the first game, yeah. And they're talking about Mafuyu in these notes. I believe she was also from the first game. For now, I'd like you to take care of the camera. You know about antiques, so could you look over it for me? I don't think you'll be able to read, but I'll contact you, so let me know when you can find it. Gotcha. Mayo mustard references are going crazy. I'm gonna be a little honest here. I'm gonna be upset if there's no rock radio with how many times they've already mentioned mustard and mayo. Film looks pretty old, but it doesn't seem to have been spoilt by being exposed at all. What could be on it? I wonder if I can develop it in the dark room. Ooh, wait. That'd be kind of sick. Instead of having a rock radio, what if we have to develop film? Even if you just find the rock radio in the display case or some shit, be happy. It was kind of a goofy but interesting mechanic.
Working too hard. You should get some rest.
You should get some rest. The audio is all over the place in this game. Sometimes it's loud, other times it's quiet, other times it's muffled as fuck, other times it sounds like they're talking through a cups on a string phone. Maybe the turd rug's on display too. It's just like a big museum. Hang on, what's on the counter here? What's on the counter here? What do you think that is under that rag? I'm just saying, maybe we're getting some other references right off the rip here. Maybe this is a scale model of the original rug. Just saying. Could be. Turd Rug's little brother, Turd Rag. I don't feel like sleeping now. Didn't she just tell me to go get some rest? Is there any tape I want to listen to now? Yeah, she just told me to go get some rest, right? What if I just sneak into her room? Can I sneak into her room? Hatsune Miku? Even if this is my house, I don't really like to go into her room without permission. I know Miku wouldn't care at all, though. Then go in. Coward.
It's raining again.
It's raining again. Light drizzle has been falling for several days. There's something comforting about the sound of rain, the way it seems to envelop the whole house and everything in it. I feel uncomfortable with having this woman this close to the camera. She's too close. Wait, did they have a cat? Looking after is Miku's job. Come to think of it, Miku looks after just about everything in the house these days. So I'm seeing a pet food bowl, but I'm not seeing a pet. Do you think one of them eats out of like a food dish like that? She's like, this is my house, Miku. If you want to eat, you eat out of the pet dish. Otherwise, you can leave. And she was talking about the plant? Yeah, no, she was talking about the plant, but there's like there's a pet food dish right next to it. Like for a dog or a cat. Yeah, see? Ornamental potted plant. Yeah, but let me see talk to me about the food dish. All I'm saying is I'm not seeing a cat or a dog. But I'm seeing two women. And only one of them has been able to walk into the kitchen and grab something to eat. Miku takes care of washing the clothes too. It's a real help. I've never been good at housework. She's been complaining these past few days that she can't hang the clothes out to dry because of the rain. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Maybe I've lost a little weight again. This is another thing that's been lost to time. Video games don't have working mirrors anymore. And I'll bitch about it every single time I play an old-ass game that has a working mirror. Like, what happened? Why did we stop doing this? Well, it's too hard. It's too resource intensive. No, it's not. You're lying. You just don't want to do it. Give me working mirrors. Or give me death. Never mind, there's a cat. A clothes chest that Miku brought with her from home inside of Miku's kimonos in the funeral mourning. Okay, gotcha. You just walk back into the room. She's on all fours grubbing. It's like you start hearing like groaning ghost sounds and like crunching sounds. And you're like, I think it's coming from this room. You walk back in to take a picture, and it's just Miku fucking chowing down on some fucking fancy feast. Ooh. Use the space for storing the cleaning things and other tools. Some of these cardboard boxes I haven't been... Okay, gotcha. Nothing? Pretty sure that's an MRE. You should eat that. Just get a little snack. I knocked on the toilet door, but it looks like no one is inside. Then go in. Use it. That's another thing that upsets me with video games. No one ever uses the bathroom. Like, how are you holding it for that long? It's that day I don't leave the house unless I have to for work. Have I ever had an MRE? No. I've heard that some of them are pretty good. Holy shit.
You're shitting yourself!
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. Nobody ever uses the bathroom in video games. Like, once in a while, you'll have, like, an NPC who just whips his dick out and starts pissing. But you never actually see anybody go to the bathroom.
It's raining again.
Name me one video game where you see somebody go to the bathroom. I'll wait. Cousin brought some back. The breakfast one you have is actually banging. I've heard that a lot of them are actually pretty good, but I've also heard that sometimes they have stuff in it that kind of binds you up, that makes it hard to go to the bathroom. Whether that be intentionally or unintentionally. I have heard that, like, the way that they're preserved, or for some reason or another. Postal? Duke Nukem had that kind of immersion. Wait, did Duke have it? Like, you could go take a shit? The Sims? I guess... does The Sims count, though? I guess it kind of does. Postal? I've never played Postal, so that I wouldn't know. I know in Postal you can, like, whip it out and start pissing. But I mean actually, like, going to the bathroom and taking a shit. Actually, I lied. I can think of a game right now that lets you go to the bathroom and take a shit. The No More Heroes games, that's how you save your game. You go to the bathroom and take a shit. And you actually see Travis, like, sit down on the toilet. I forgot all about that. Pretty sure one of the Duke Nukem games starts with you shitting. I think I've only ever played one Duke game, and I don't even remember what it was, because it was at, like, a friend's house. Vaguely remember that, couldn't name the game. That reminds me, I still need to go back and play No More Heroes 2 and 3. I've heard the third one is, like, okay. The first one is really fun, but it's so fucking janky. I mean, it's a Suda51 game. The camera obscure is a device used to capture the other world made by occultist Kunihiko Asol from the late 19th... Wait, Asol, that's a used surname, right? From the late 19th to the early... Oh my god, dude. I have a stroke. I'm like, I can read it in my head fine. Like, I'm seeing the words and I'm processing it, but having to say it out loud, I just stumble. From the late 19th to the early 20th century, he tried to communicate with and get the proof of this other world. The term occultist refers to people involved in the movement to verify Eastern thought using contemporary Western technology. Kunihiko Asol is a prime example of such an occultist. The camera obscura was one of his quintessential experiments. He modified the at the time. Okay. This isn't me fucking up reading this time, right? That's wrong. He modified the at the time. He modified the at the time. Still, okay. Never mind. No, it was me. I just needed to keep reading. That tripped me up. Listen. He modified the, at the time, still rare camera by adding a special lens and film. It was supposed to capture unbelievable things normally invisible to the naked eye, like a so-called different phase interval and spirits and ghosts. Ooh. They are very rare nowadays, but apparently these cameras are still traded among curio dealers. Most have been broken, and we have lost the chance to see the other world, as well as the soul's achievements for eternity. For being as rare as they are, somehow these sets of girls just keep stumbling across them. Isn't that kind of interesting? They just somehow keep coming across them. Is there anything else in here I need to pick up? No? Yes? Maybe? Cardboard boxes in the corner of the room. After what happened, I tried to sort through his things, but after a while I just couldn't go on anymore. Haven't touched it at all since. Alright, so what else am I missing here?
It's raining again.
It's raining again.
Phone?
Suck.
Oh my god, that scared me. That was so loud. I might have to change the volume on that. You know, thanks for the bit. She mentioned something about getting something exposed or whatever in the dark room. Loud stuff. Do we have a dark room? Oh my god. Duh. Hey Cheeto. I found the dark room. Who wants to hang out with me in the dark room? Who wants to... Jesus Christ, it's so fucking loud. How do I fix that? It's so loud. Volume is too high was her bat signal, yes. Like, my people need me. Is she gonna travel us through time and space? She's fucking... She's blasting through the sound barrier, the light, the fucking everything. The speed of light. She's opening up a wormhole. Old roll of film from inside the camera obscura. There's definitely something on the film. I wonder if I can develop it. What if we develop this and it's just a picture of like you just full on gorilla gripping his dick? Well, I kind of wish I didn't develop this. This is what I get for going through other people's pictures. This is what I get. Images appeared of a crying woman, just as I thought. I must take this... Okay, yeah. That's from the dream. Her pipe is opening up a wormhole? No, her fucking throwing her dumpy back. Every time it goes up or down, it just makes a loud cracking sound because it's like exceeding the speed of sound. Black hole. Don't have any film I can develop. Did they really replace the rock radio with developing film? That's not nearly as cool. I mean, it's neat in practice, or in theory, but in practice, I like putting the little rocks inside the radio and listening to some guy going, oh. Plastic barrels, the kerosene we use in winter. Why are you keeping kerosene next to all the fucking photochemicals? I feel like one tiny flame in this room and this house is fucking done. Tossing back so fast it opens a black hole. Pretty sure Einstein theorized about this. Pretty sure he has like many documents written about such an occurrence. Anything new? About the woman in this picture, I was wondering if I could get you to try and find out as much as you can about her. Anything is fine. It's a very old picture, so... it's okay if you can't find anything out. It was just something about her.
Understood.
Understood.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Roger that. You show the photos you've developed to Miku. Sometimes you can ask her to investigate them for you. If you have them investigated, you can come talk to Miku later to get books and other information. It's nowhere near as cool as the rock radio. Why am I in like a nightgown? If you check the bed with the X button, you can sleep. You can save your progress. Wait, what camera are you taking pictures with? Some games sleep to save, others shit to save. To be fair, I can only think of the one game, or at least, I guess it's 3 games, right? But the one game series that you get the shit to save. Fucking emote. It's gonna get loud, I forgot. Help. Volume down. I need to be like on the fucking... on the ball. Fucking cutscenes, man. I had no, like, audio normalization back in 1936 or whenever this game was made. Wait, looks like you can go outside from here. Do you want to go outside? Sure. What does that mean? Holy fucking flashbang. Oh, you just wake back up. Okay. Oh, you can skip it too. Can I just go right back to sleep? Yes. Okay, so you just get a cutscene every time that you wake up or go to sleep. Back in the ancient times, in the early 2000s, yes. Before electricity was invented. We had to have little hamsters on wheels generate, well, we didn't know it was power at the time, but they had to generate power for us to play our video games. Ghost Woman. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I could follow her, or I could just go this way instead. Never mind, I'm gonna follow her. There's nothing in here. To be shaking that rat earlier? You stole my rat? Yeah. That's why it's not on the screen right now. It's because somebody took it. Not naming names, but somebody took it. I'm blaming the rat game for my fucking OBS breaking, by the way. Because it was directly after I beat the rat game that a lot of my other shit wouldn't load, except for the big titty trap puzzle game. Stole my rat. Don't worry, I put in a report to the authorities. They're gonna backtrace you, you're fucking done. And consequences have never been the same. That's a classic reference. I can almost guarantee that none of you know what I'm even talking about. I would be shocked. Surface of the folding screen is peeling and the colors have faded. It must be pretty old. Hold up, someone's knocking at the door? What's the emote from? It's a fucking mascot character from the most... The fuck? From one of the recent Yakuza games. Was it Like a Dragon 8? There's a fucking... Like... I don't even know, like, I don't even know what you call that creature. His name was like Alo Happy or something like that, but he's like a... He was a tree. He's just fucking like a pineapple tree or something. Palm tree or some shenanigans. Send him to the factory. Hey, good luck. I'm pretty sure he's fucking possessed or something. Originally a landscape painting on the scroll, but not much of it is left now. Aloha happy. Aloha and happy combined. Yes. He was a palm tree, right? And the only thing he said was aloha happy. Lacquer on the outside of the box is peeling. The color is faded. Inside are some towels and cloths. Nothing to get too excited about. I don't know, man. What kind of cloth is it? Some new hand towels? Like, how could anybody be upset with that? Sounds like a decent fellow. He's fucked up looking, man. He's so fucked up looking. All he does is he does his little dance, and he just has that face on perpetually. Like, his face never changes. I missed my photo opportunity again. He doesn't blink, he doesn't breathe. He just says, aloha happy. And he lets you change your job. I still want to play the pirate Yakuza game. I don't know if it was any good. I never really heard anything about it. Oh, stop with the noise. Why aren't career managers like that? You're making a pretty broad assumption that they're not like that. You don't see what happens behind closed doors. Seems to be a door in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads up to the roof. Try to move the chest, but it's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. That is so misogynistic. Women, I mean, to be fair, the game started off with her saying that she killed her boyfriend because of her bad driving. Literally the fucking premise of how Yu is dead. The main character's bad driving killed her boyfriend. Equipment alarm. Indicates the fatal frame. When being attacked by a ghost, the top part of the viewfinder may flash red and an alarm will ring. This instant is more powerful stutter. Okay, so it just... yeah. If you take another shot while the ghost is being repelled back, you can perform a chain shot combo. Ooh, I think that's new, isn't it? Double up. Hit it with that 1-2. That is a short door. It's even worse because she's a woman and shut the fuck up. You're gonna get me in trouble. Tiny door is back. Tiny door is back. This doesn't feel like appropriate ghost hunting attire either. Mostly the shoes are bothering me. Like, are those... okay, hang on. Are they like short heels? Is that what's going on? They are. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. She's gonna get blisters on her heels. I know because I've walked around haunted mansions. What? Doors are held by. Okay. Strong presence in the air. Camera secure. Seems like it's reacting to something. We have to take pictures of doors. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say I know that it causes blisters because of how many times I've had to walk around haunted mansions in heels. Image of something has emerged in the photo. Seems to be a picture of somewhere else. Alright, so they kept that mechanic. Isn't that over here? No? Maybe? My controller's vibrating. Goddamn ghost here somewhere. I sense it. I can smell it. Careful now. I can't tell if it's one of the just like basic bitch ghosts or if it's an actual ghost, but it's telling me that there's something here. Up? Is it above me? Below me? Light get red here. It's got to be below me or something. Everything inside is rotted away from the damp and is giving off foul stench, much like me. Ah, there you are. Ghost Man Sam. There he goes. Oh, oh. 4-point well. So 4-point underneath the stairs. There's a bellflower in the, was it like the tatami room or something? And there was another keyhole way back at the start. Do I go up or do I? Ah, fuck it. I'll check the door first. Ah, ghost. Ah. Is she gonna attack me? She's fucking soy facing, dude. She's behind me somewhere.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Throw me some numbers. Damn, the character model is actually so fucking good for that, though. Like, jokes like haha, hee hee, it looks silly aside. Like, the texture work is actually really fucking good on that face. She's gonna eat me. Oh, I fucked up. She's gonna eat me. She's gonna eat me. Help. Get out of the camera. She's burning me. How do I do the combo? Got her. We got her. Game still looks great. So far, I mean, that was like one of the first thing I noticed is some of the texture work is actually so fucking crazy. How does she push a ghost? Listen. She's got special, it's the camera or something. I don't know. I don't make the rules. There's something in here.
What are these tattoos? Oh no. No, it's too late. I can't escape. Please, help me.
Game is at the end of the PS2 lifespan. Yeah, but like,
I want to survive.
even comparing this to some of the games that are released today,
The tattoos.
well, yes, there is like a big gap still in terms of like texture work. It's very impressive what they did on like much weaker hardware.
These tattoos.
And they had working mirrors back then. Like, come on.
Too late.
How many games can you tell me of that are released in the last 5 years that had working mirrors? I don't remember how long ago Cyberpunk was released, but it's one of the only games that I can think of that had even half working mirrors, and you had to intentionally use them, and it was forced ray tracing bullshit.
Didn't do anything wrong.
If behind, fart really hard. If the ghost is in front, queep really hard. Oh, God. Well, how is that like a ghost's weakness?
I can't escape.
If the ghost can touch her, then she can push. Maybe. You think there's like rules that if a ghost goes kind of like hands-on, that they become... what's the word?
My dreams.
Corporeal? I don't think that's the right word. Sims 2 has some weird mirrors too that actually work without doubling all the models. That's kind of cool. That's the second time that The Sims has been brought up. I asked about games where you can actually take shits in, and Diablo brought up The Sims, and now we talk about mirrors, and it's The Sims again. Maybe The Sims is just ahead of its time.
I haven't done anything wrong. The tattoos. I can't escape.
Ghastly and Haunter. Oh yeah, maybe.
I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. What are these tattoos?
Notebook or something is lying at the feet of the crouching woman. Why does it have to be the feet?
Too late. I can't.
Yoshino Takigawa, given name Yoshi. The card literally said Yoshino. Nationality Japan, registered domicile Shizuoka. Been pretty badly scorched, but I can just make out thin traces of writing. Yoshino Takigawa, could this be her name? I mean, it literally says it's her name.
Do anything wrong.
Could this be her name? I tried speaking to her, but there's no response.
What are these tattoos?
What's wrong with Sims? Nothing's wrong with Sims.
You should wake up. Please help me. Please
It's gonna get really loud, isn't it?
me up. I didn't do anything wrong.
It's gonna get loud. Don't be loud. Never mind. She's that's her like initiation tattoo to the Yakuza. That's how you know that she's like she's willing to kill. She will take your pinkies off. Need to watch Let's Game It Out Sims videos. They're great. Let's game it out. Sims video. He kidnaps every NPC, lures them to his house, and locks the door. It's fucking stupid. The only like actual long form Sims content I've ever watched is when Jerma did a playthrough of like massively fucking modded Sims. He had some of the most hideous looking creatures. Oh, I watched somebody else do a stream of Sims, like fully modded Sims, but it was just like he modded all of the characters to be like meme tier characters. There was like Peter Griffin, Sonic the Hedgehog. It was a lot of Sonic characters and like Family Guy characters and like internet meme type shit. And I just know at one point, I think Peter Griffin got Shadow the Hedgehog pregnant or something. It was just fucking stupid. You guys ever see how Katy Perry recorded an album in Simlish for the game? I did not know anything about that. Yes, this is my first stream of this. This is like what, the first like hour or so of it. Re-recorded her songs in Simlish. I think I remember something about that. I don't know. "30-minute videos. I think he only has 2. One's where he kidnaps everyone's pets as well. Sims 3 had a ton of Simlish versions of real songs. Did they have any Nickelback? Dear Ray, I've gone out to do some research on the woman from the other day. I'll be back later this evening. Make sure you eat breakfast, okay? In a dish on the kitchen counter, a breakfast of perfectly made rice balls has been prepared. Onigiri. The Sims 4 has a lot of artists you would recognize. Paramore. Hayley Williams. Would. Sims 4 is an abomination, though? Is it really that bad? Jesus. Light drizzle's been falling for several days. Something comforting about the sound of rain. The way it's... Okay, same thing. Hiccups. Gato. Show you some rice balls? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Hello? Hello? Yeah, you gotta be careful. People have been reporting that the animatronics have been moving strangely at night.
It's Miku.
Didn't even have swimming pools when it first came out. So many basic things missing. The game was really stripped down. Well, that's how they sell you DLC. More detail in 2 than 3 and 4? That's crazy. It's probably legitimately because they figured out that they can piecemeal the fuck out of the game. She's the only survivor of a plane crash that happened the other day. I knew I had seen her before. It all came together when I asked one of the editors. Seems that she's still being hospitalized. I'll tell you the location of the hospital. Yoshino Takigawa. Oh, it's the same woman. Loud cutscenes. What?
I heard from the hospital that she's been asleep for a long time, and no one has been able to wake her.
Sims 3 open world was pretty neat though. Sims 2 had a lot. Even pets had jobs. Wait, pets had jobs? What? How's that work? Anytime that I've ever played a Sims game, it's always been load game up, give myself infinite money, build funny houses, Alt F4, never touch it again. Wake me up inside. She can't wake up. Save her.
I don't want to see anymore.
They get a carpool and went out of their way to do their animal job. That's fucking awesome. Never did torture challenges like 1 tile, 0 money start. What the fuck? How does that even work? Oh my god, the fucking tinnitus shit. Tinnitus bullshit. Shit the bed. Somebody get the nurse. Forgot about that. Sims 4 isn't too bad, but it's not busting out. Or Sims 2 for sure, busting out.
Did you go to the hospital?
I've seen some mods for Sim 2 where there's a lot of busting. I don't know about going out though. Discover game, kind of like point and click adventure games. So cheating blows to the content to a degree, but you'll miss the little Easter eggs. Beat! Why are we getting detailed PS2 CGI? Hello? This game might be better than I thought it was. Yeah, busting out on the PS2. It's cool to play that online for the time. Wasn't there another like sim adjacent game that a lot of people liked? It was like I can't remember what the fuck it was called. I want to say it was called like the Herbs or something like that. Herbs, like Urbans Herbs. I'm probably making that up. It was another Sims game. Okay. I remember a lot of people said that they really liked that for one reason or another. But if I recall correctly, it's not like a typical Sims game. Anything different? Probably not. We'll go back down to the dark room or something. Or knock on Miku's door, I guess. Hatsune Miku. That's your sister's favorite? I just never got into it. My sisters really like the Sims game. But I've never could really get into it. There was an old-ass online version of The Sims for mobile my sister used to play. Wait, why is Miku wearing, like, old lady?
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping?
Why? Okay, hang on. She's asking me if I'm having trouble sleeping. Why is she just standing in the middle of the living room in her nightgown? Like, in her nightwear? Like, why am I the weird one for getting up? Like, maybe I just have to go piss. Maybe I need a drink. Why are you just standing down here by yourself? You saw her just before it happened, but do you happen to know something about her? No, I don't. Miku's acoustic? Still want to try Sims Medieval. Sims Medieval? What is that? I mean, obviously the name is what's in the box, but I've never heard of it. Like, is it a mod, or is it, like, DLC or some shit? Timu Miku. This Miku probably existed before the Hatsune version. Spin-off from Sims 3 uses the same engine. Interesting. This woman has really bad braking. Both when she's in the car and her actual character. Like, if you're sprinting, it takes her a second to just stop. She'll just keep taking like 2 or 3 steps. Anything? Something? What if there's a ghost in here? Closet's taken up with cardboard boxes full of used old books. Okay. Sims Doom Guy. There's probably a Doom Guy mod. It's supposed to be a storeroom really, but they put in a sink so I could develop my pictures here. Who's they? Don't have any film I can develop now. Okay. Again, go back in there. I know it's dumb, but for the time, having cloth physics like this still fucking blows my mind. Like, every time that there's those big old, like, plastic fucking freezer door things that dangle down that you have to walk through, or, like, there's cloth that's hanging and you walk through it, I always get amazed. Like, it's such a stupid thing, but it's still just, it's fucking cool to me. If anybody likes Sims and Zombie Survival Sim, try Project Zomboid. I've seen Project Zomboid, like, I've seen people play it. It looks interesting, but it looks like it'd be something that's more fun with friends than, like, by yourself. I don't even know if it's, like, a co-op type game, but it looks like it would be the type of game that's more fun with, like, a group of people. Gotta start the new Doom game soon. Stewie loves when shit dangles. Just slapping me in the face with dangly bits. Something like that. Like cloth, that is. It is, you can play co-op. Ooh. Good solo too. Takes some practice to survive. Maybe I'll check that out at some point. Another game that I do want to try at some point, but I think it would probably be too frustrating for me, is what's it called? Kenshi, I think. It looks like it would be humorous to play it. It's gonna be loud, it's gonna be loud, help! Turn it down. I think we're good. Are you talking about Kenshi? Yeah. Is that not what I said? I could have swore I said Kenshi. The swordsman? Kenshi. Bars in the wall by my feet. Cold air is blowing from the other side. Looks like there's another corridor like this one on the other side of the wall. I see items over there. Give me that item. Yeah, Kenshi looks like it would be... Like, it looks like it can be kind of fun if you know what the fuck you're doing, but it looks like it's probably a little frustrating to learn. There's a fucking ginormous turd under the tarp you just passed? Listen. Spoiler alert. You got it. Don't fucking ruin it for me. Let me find it myself. That's like watching a horror movie with a friend and they've never seen it before and you're like, this is where the monster comes out. Like, you can't ruin that for people. Don't know about that one. For some reason, those screenshots of Kenshi look too goofy for me. It's definitely like, it's jank, right? It's a jank game. And you can do a lot of janky shit in it, but like, a lot of people seem to enjoy that game for one reason or another. There's a clock on the wall. There's a hole in the wall. Ghost blowjobs? Ooh! Give me that. Who's knocking my doll down? Someone's knocking my anime figures over. That was one big shit. Turd Rug's older brother, Turd Tarp. Do I go up? There's gonna be something hidden back there at some point. Why else would that be there? Just an empty little hovel in the wall. Ghost. 3 blind mice? Got him. I still haven't gone up here, I don't think. I want to go up here. Because last time I unlocked the door and just went into the door, right? Everything cool? What does it say? Red cloth hanging over a broken mirror. All chest. The outer surface has rotted from the damp. Decorations peeled away. Old Japanese chest. Doesn't seem to be anything inside. Maybe it was never used. Boxes and baskets lined up on a big shelf. Old clothes and things inside. What did it say? There's something blackened inside? Oh. Tried to look inside, but it's too heavy. Can't pull it out any further. Got some film. Got some camera ammo. Small box on top of a dust-covered cloth. Doesn't seem to be anything inside. Some rope and bits of zigzag paper. You mean like the shit that you make... Wait. When you say zigzag, do you mean like actual zigged and zagged paper? Or like the stuff that you roll like joints with or something? Almost 120k channel points? What should I make like a 100k reward for? Somebody tell me. I'm not good at these things. Stone slate on the door. Several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it. You try, but it won't open. There's a minute script engraved on the stone slab. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. What did they mean by this? Oh, I have to sneeze. Go away. Gotta watch some Goofy Hole in the Wall clips one time too. Goofy Hole in the Wall clips sounds like something I definitely cannot watch on stream. What are you talking about? What do I play for about 9.5 hours till Fantasy Life is playable? Minesweeper. Like one of the giant fucking boards on Minesweeper. But you have to play like the Windows 95 version. Rock radio's hidden around here somewhere? Maybe. Pump for Fantasy Life. I never played the original, but the way the game looks reminds me of another game that I played on 3DS. It might have been the same developer studio or something. There's a ghost woman here somewhere. Or man. Probably a woman, though. Almost paid extra $10. Play early. Yeah, it's all that Corgan's been playing. He's been fucking slamming Fantasy Life. The game show Hole in the Wall existence again. Oh wait, that's the one where the people have to like fit through the shaped holes, right? Can I take my dementia meds? Probably not. I probably forgot because of my dementia. 42.8 plus hours of Fantasy Life. That's crazy. It's only been out for like, what, 3 days early access? 2 days? 2.5? I fucking hate those dolls. Dude, she's got some fucking Mickey Mouse feet. What is going on there? Goofy.
Stay back.
Who are these guys? Let's go. You and me, big boy. What are you doing? Get away from my fucking... Where do you go? He's going... What? What are they doing? I'm confused. Are they like trying to blow me or something? They're like just walking up to me and then disappearing, and then some of them are doing baby amounts of damage. A cure shot? Robert Smith? Boys Don't Cry? Just kill? That's what I'm trying to do. He's gonna blow me again. Help! Get this man off my penis! Double. Double. That's a twofer. We call that a twofer in the business. Ghost hunting business. Send me an invite and four? Why am I getting Chinese ads? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Those are completely different statements. Unless you're getting Chinese ads for inviting me, in which case that's something on you, Chief. I don't know how to help you with that. What do you mean Chinese ads? Where's the blowjob ghost? Is it her? Oh, it's her. Damn, like on the main ghost people, the models are actually so detailed for a PS2 game. Shudder chants. Back up. Back up. Can I get that double? Oh. Give me that back-to-back. Two-time champion. She had that, like, she had cloudy eyes. She has, like ghost cataracts or something. Just gotta get that checked. Oh, you comments about Fantasy Life. Oh, he was talking about something else. Man. Since Sunday? You've put in fucking 40-ish hours. That's how I wake up every day. There's just a ghost woman holding onto my arm and then she disappears. Yeah, see? That's her Yakuza ink. Only noticed they made a new one last night. Double bubble. Lit a candle for you. Lost week you had IRL. Dude, Corrigan goes fucking hard on those games. I think he did the same thing with that Hello Kitty game that was released like a couple months ago, right? Like the first week it was out, you spent an obscene amount of time on it. If you look at some of the old messages in chat, you'll see the artist's name, some of the games he's worked on. Where photos. Oh, there it is. Guy that does worked on Final Fantasy character design title. Final Fantasy 2. What is his name? Oh, there it is. Yoshitaka Amano. Wait, there. Is he like the concept artist? I don't believe he did like the character art. Because he's the guy that does the logos for Final Fantasy. Yeah, like the fucking second I search his name. Yeah, he's the guy that does like the really intricate like title art and stuff. This guy's art is fucking insane, by the way. Like actually insane. Yeah, he usually does like the logo art and stuff. Yeah, he's so crazy. Well, he's not crazy. His art is crazy. Is this the origin stories of the girl with the dragon tattoo? You know, I've never seen that movie. But what's her name? Oh, I can't think of her fucking name now. The girl that's in that movie. I thought she was really pretty. This is why this is a lot like Silent Hill 4, the haunted house shit. Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill 4, but I do know that in 4 that you can go back to like your apartment room, and like that's immediately what this reminded me of. Once I realized that you could keep going back to your room. Rooney Mara. Her sister's really pretty too. She's purdy. She is purdy. Silent Hill 4 on GOG. Yeah, you were playing it a few weeks ago. Did you end up beating it? Let's see if Hatsune Miku's downstairs. Ray, this is Yoshino Takigawa's diary. They asked me to take care of it at the hospital since her family were all killed in the accident. Didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping it around the hospital. Was I right to accept it? Sure, why not? 8:10, Sunny. I heard it's good for the heart to write in a diary and have someone read it. By doing this, maybe I will stop seeing that terrible dream. I'm sad being all alone. If I can have someone read this in some way, maybe I'll connect with them. She's passing on her curse. That's how isn't that how like the Ring film works as well? Like you curse the next person, you get them to watch it, and it fucks off and it doesn't bother you anymore. My family in the Naoya, I can't read. I'm having a stroke. My family in Naoya died, but being alone is more frightening than even that harsh fact. More than the accident itself, being the only one living afterwards, waiting endlessly. That was more frightening. Left all alone in the total darkness, a sweltering night, but freezing cold. I had a nasty dream. Snow fell on an old abandoned house. I'm all alone and lost. But they might all be in the house. I can meet them. I sense that. If I go in, I can meet them. They're calling me, but if I go in, I may not be able to return. What if that's what he wants? Bit by bit, I go in deeper. I'm cold. It's getting dark. I can hear a song. Naoya's in there. Mom, Dad, everyone besides me, all in there. They all left me behind, left me and went in, because only I survived. Today, it's painful. How did I read today? Like, what is, like, I might actually be, like, dying or something. My brain might actually just be fucking shitting out. You'll show me a ring? What do you mean by that? You can't keep making statements like that, like vague statements, and then not elaborating on what you mean. It's painful. Is the pain the dream? The tattoo spreads. The doctor says he can't see anything. Overseas, they apparently call emotional trauma after an accident like this PTSD, but I can see it. After sleeping several days, I'm only half awake. Gradually, I come not to know whether I'm awake or asleep. The doctor seems interested when he listened to my story. Maybe he is becoming more sympathetic. But that dream and the pain are mine alone. The pain is spreading. Am I to blame, since I'm the only one who survived? But it's not like I chose to survive. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. What should I do? What? Forgive me. That woman is coming after me. I can see her even when I'm awake. I can't take being touched again. I don't want to see anymore. What a way to end that. I'll show you my anus. See, he gets it. Just down and dirty. Straight to the point. He's not beating around the bush. He said, I'll show you my ring. And then he just sends me a picture of him just goatseeing his own ass. There are marks on her. Don't you think they look like tattoos? Just the illustrations of Fantasy Life. It's like all the art in the game, I guess. Illustrations are usually like character art, concept art. Not, well, character art in the sense of like, how do I put this? I'm not good at describing these things. Character art is usually done by somebody else in that case. Illustrations are more like the portrait stuff as opposed to the actual character models. A new start, and she hadn't even seen the license plate. What a fucking great joke, by the way. Shut up, anus tart. And she hadn't even seen the license plate. Fucking anus tart. What a great show. Process of creating artwork specifically for games. It involves designing and creating artwork to be used in games such as characters, environments, and objects. I don't believe that. That's fake news.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
I'm having nightmares? Because you just stand in the fucking living room at 3 in the morning waiting for me to get up. Of course I'm having nightmares. Like, I'm fucking stressed out because I don't know what you're doing down here.
It's raining again.
It is raining again. Fucking leave it go. Freaking me out. All we do is see ghosts. Figure it out. Surprised it doesn't let you pet the cat. You just stare at it. Is there like a... I guess I can take a picture of it. Where's she pulling that camera from? The old prison pocket, eh? Oh, there's a button. That it doesn't help me though. Come on, give me your paw. Come on, give me your paw. Come on. Come on, give. Fine, fuck off. The art director of Fantasy Life is Wataru Watanabe. Big man on campus. I don't remember if it's Amano that did the art for it, but the character designer that did, I think it's the same guy. The dude that did the artwork for I believe Final Fantasy Tactics and like Bravely Default and stuff like that. I don't remember if that's Amano or not, but some of that artwork is some of my favorite Squaresoft artwork. Like the way they design those characters is so fucking appealing to my brain for some reason. Prison Purse actually was the Prison Purse. Where's she pulling that camera from? It's unfair they get 2 prison pockets. I mean, we all have two if we're brave enough. All of us have at least two. Akihiko Yoshida. What was the other games? Bravely Default. That did like the illustration work, like the concept art and stuff like that. I believe it's also the same person who did the concept art for Nier Automata. The way that dude designs characters, it scratches an itch in my brain that I can't really explain. Am I just going back to sleep? Because Miku didn't have anything else to say. I don't imagine that there's anything in Yu's room. Tactics Ogre. This is for Bravely Default? Okay. Well, who did the concept art for Nier Automata then? Because I thought it was the same guy. Wait, this is a different cutscene. It's gonna get loud. Sounds good. The only artist that I'm very hit or miss with when it comes to artwork at Square is still just Nomura. His designs are so fucking all over the place sometimes. Looks like an old key. Red with rust, 4-point well. Okay, that's underneath that stairwell. Oh, it threw me back into the room with where the woman was. Kazuma Koda. Okay. Might be an important person's room. I've noticed that tools. I think it's making me use 14 right now, right? Yeah. I've noticed that this game is not inundating me with heals like the second game did. So I'm wondering if this is going to be a little bit more difficult later when I'm starting to get fucking pounded by ghosts. Speaking of, help. Double trouble. Dude. The fucking faces on the ghosts in this game? Like the basic ghosts? Fucked up. French. Champagne. It is the... I don't remember what he says. He mumbles so fucking bad. Just say anything. Cut. Hello? It's the Blowjob Brothers. Get out of here. Look at that face. That's so fucking weird looking. That is definitely way eerier than anything that was in the previous games. Oh, woman. Hello? Thought I heard voices, but there's no signs of life in here.
Never awaken from her dream for all eternity.
Nothing? Okay. The ghosts are the French in this game? Ew. That's not nice. I like the French. Sometimes. Ooh, you think the ones in the second game were spookier? Wait, let me take a picture of you, please. You son of a bitch. I don't know. There's something about like a formless creature where you can only see part of its face is like really off, like gives me like a really fucking weird feeling. Like the fact that you can kind of see that it's like somewhat human shaped, but you can only see like the top part of its head. It's weird to me. We're going through the baby door. You see who the artist who made 2B is? Akihiko Yoshida designed the character for 2B. Yep. Okay, I knew there was some relation there. What's going on here? Ooh, that was a good effect. I liked that. You can still see like there's a human shape on the wall there. Sacred rope and paper festoons hang from the wall. I don't think I've ever seen the word festoon. That's a funny word. You're weird to me? Good. That's the whole point. Tried to move it, but it shut tight. Could there be something inside? Festoon. Image of something has been caught on the photo. Man, did they really replace the rocks with developing film? And then asking Hatsune Miku to look into it? Hang on. Go back in there. I want to look around some more. Rock Radio was a banger. It was interesting. I mean, it's sort of like how like older like Western immersive sim games did it, right? Where you just walk around and you'd find like old video, or not videotapes, but like audio recordings or shit like that, and you can listen to what happened previously. It was the same concept, but with fucking spirit stones. What do you think about Outward after seeing you play it? It looks like it could be fun, but I feel like it's one of those games that I would play for a while and burn myself out on. Like, kind of quickly. It's one of those games where I would play it, but not do the objectives, if that makes sense. I would just walk around and, like, enjoy the scenery. Flickering light from a line of candles shines to a mound made of countless graves. You can play co-op as well. Guess we get it. Guess we get it. In spirit, the guy in the other room sounds like he's going ham. Listen. Everyone has needs, right? I'm not here to shame anybody. There's an image of 2 mandarins carved into a lock. I got 2 mandarins for you right here, big boy. Sweet as summer pie. Woo! Hero the Clown? What the fuck is he doing here? Wait, isn't Piero the Clown French? It is the fucking French, dude. They're here.
Bitch, I know how to read is over with. I was not born yesterday.
Thanks, Teresa. Bitch. That reminds me, last night when I was going through like the random unsorted files in my computer, when I was backing shit up before I reformatted, I was clicking through shit. I was like, what the fuck are these random video files? I fucking started clicking on stuff, and I immediately get flashbanged by Teresa calling me a bitch. For some reason, the video file was crammed on another hard drive. I guess when I was trying to, like, edit it for the audio clip or something. Fucking getting called bitch by Teresa at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Secret lies with me.
Fucking Piero the clown. Get him out of here. I have over 1,000 hours in the game. I did stream one time with a YouTuber named Screenshots who does a lot of videos on Outward. It was like 12-hour stream. The CEO creator at Outward stopped by it. That's crazy. Like I said, the only thing I originally remembered about that game, or knew about it, is that there was an area that had like bright purple grass or something. Like watching you play it a little bit last night is most that I've seen of that game. For some reason or another, it just didn't really catch my attention when it came out, I guess. Or I was in the midst of playing something else. Ooh, secret walkway. Countless gravestones stand on a stone base. They don't stand, they're rocks. And is there like a secret door? No? They do not really want me to have any healing, huh? Someone's cranking down. Reason the grass is purple is because the ley line, the magic in the area. Gotcha. Can you make it blue instead? Bars in the wall where my feet. Oh, it's the other side of the wall, the entrance. The asbestos falling from the ceiling. Yes, it's just fucking dust and asbestos and mold particles just in the air. Just breathing it in. The ghosts are like the least of your concern in this fucking place. The passage gets even smaller up ahead. I can feel wind flowing from the smaller end of the passage. I wonder where it leads to. Looks like so narrow, only a child or a small woman would be able to get through there. You are a small woman. You literally are a small woman. No? Okay. I really feel like you could just crawl in there. Okay, you're gonna make me go back, huh? Just human ash from the burned up bodies. We prefer small woman? We do. Short women. The state may not consider them human, but we love them all the same. May not consider them to be human. That's so fucking mean. Aren't you like 1'3" or something? She's like 1'5". Don't shortchange her. Okay. There's someone like jorking it in here, right? Wait, is that a hand? Okay, there's black stains the size of people. Okay, is that an actual hand sticking out of the wall? Am I crazy? No, that is a hand. They're putting men in the walls. 5'3". I think I got shorter though, so 5'2". How do you get shorter? How does that happen? Explain yourself. Oh, Piero! He's coming to tell me a joke. He's about to juggle some balls. Fucking face. Oh, I had another chance to actually combo it. That's the first I've seen that happen. Wombo combo. Oh, how you feel about that, you clown bitch? Oh, never mind, he's back. Ooh! Why is she shaking me like that? Please, any change. Please, anything. Oh, there's two clowns. Get out of here. It's sealed by some strange power. The fucking clowns will inherit the earth. Get out of here. Okay. Walk through the wall, bitch. I dare you. I fucked up. Don't you go anywhere, bitch. No, you don't get to start shit and walk away. Fuck you. Dumb bitch. Something on the ground where the man in white was. Sleeping stone, carved in a relief lithograph stone the size of my palm in a horizontal line like the character from 1. Or did 4-1. Raise bump at the back of the stone, maybe for fitting into something. Just stick it right in your butt. People age, some people do get shorter. That reminds me, when I was really young, back in like kindergarten or first grade, I convinced a kid that when you get old, you start to grow backwards. Like when you hit a certain age, you just start to shrink back to like nothingness. And he believed me, and I probably fucked that kid's mind up for the rest of his life. It's like, yeah, you know how like you go from like a baby and then you turn into an adult? Well, when you start to get old, the same thing happens where you go from being old and you start to shrink back into like the size of a baby until you turn into nothing. You already have a stepping stool? That's what she calls me. That's her nickname for me. It's not in here. It's upstairs. Don't go in there. There's a ghost woman and her posse of ghost men. Ghost.
Get back. Stay away.
There he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. After fitting the sleeping stone in the contraption, okay, minute script is engraved in the stone slate. Engraved in the pedestal, the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. What do they mean by this? Or, I don't know how to count that high. Can I? The Sleeping Stone? Back where I fought Piero, maybe? I don't remember another stone. You're Benjamin Button? What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what happens if I go back? It won't let me go back. So if I go like this... Does that do anything? Seems the door is unlocked. Bitch! What was that supposed to mean? I don't understand. I was just supposed to get him to 0? Never heard of Benjamin Button? I've heard of Benjamin Button. I'm just trying to ask what you mean by being Benjamin Button. Because I don't think you're who you say you are. I think you might be lying to me. And I can't believe you would come into my chat on my day of my year while Mercury is in retrograde or something like that and tell a falsehood like that. You convinced a kid that oh age we Benjamin Button. Yeah, but young me didn't know that. Honestly, if you would have told me that at that age, I would have thought the same thing, but it just so happens that I thought of it first and told that kid. And I probably fucked up his worldview for like a good while. He probably went to his parents and asked him if that's actually true. And they had to actually sit there and explain to him that that's not how it works. You'll turn me into mud? Good luck. You can't turn somebody into something that they already are. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. Wonder if the kid is the one who made the movie Benjamin Button? You gave him the idea? I doubt it.
Suck.
Suck. Thanks for the bits with the big old tits. Two Mandarin's key. It was back at the Piero room. Required equipped evade. When you're caught by a ghost, if you're timing pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the attack. What do they mean by this? Oh, Piero! I don't want to find out. Get your ass back here, boy. I ain't done taking pictures of you yet. Think you got grabby hands? Wait till I get my hands on you, boy. I don't think that does anything. No. I'm running out of film. Yeah, use the basic bitch film. Oops. Wasted one. It feels kind of strange that they regressed some of the camera stuff to the way the first game did it, instead of keeping it how the second game did it. Right? Like, if I open this... So we still have the capabilities and stuff like that, right? Why can't I upgrade my lens? Somebody tell me. Like, if I remember correctly, in the second game, you had infinite basic bitch ammo, right? And in the first game, you had limited ammo of the, like, basic stuff, but you could always go back to a save point and get, like, 25 or 50 or something like that. I don't know. It feels like they regressed some of this stuff. Maybe I'm just stupid. Max spirit power charge. If you power up, possible charge amount increases. I don't know what that means. Displays the range within which you can catch ghosts. Recharge rate, depending on the charge. Displays the maximum amount of... You can, okay, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We need it all. Like, I kind of like the upgrade system in the second game. where you had like your camera upgrades, and then you also had upgrades for your like camera attachment stuff. Cheeto's older than me? I don't think she is. I know that she's not. By the way, you get payday from the pennies yet? No. Probably sometime this month, or this coming month, I think. So he's like 80. How's that possible? Yeah, I'm like 76. We're lying on here. Good Stu, you told me you were 54. No, I've never said on stream. On stream, there's like, if you go back and check the VODs, I've always said that I'm around like 70. Usually I fall on the number 76 for no particular reason. Who's wait, what? What's chirping in here? What's beeping? My metal detector in my head's going off. Help. Why are you giving me that look? You know damn well I didn't say that I was 54. Everybody knows that I'm like 70. Everybody. What is the beeping? Somebody help me. It's driving me crazy.
Bitch, I know Halloween is over with. I was not born yesterday.
Oh, Teresa. We need to protect that woman at all costs. I'm actually so excited to see her video later, where she shows off her artwork. It's only like a minute-long video. A joint in the floorboards, but it's held fast by something and I can't get it open. Maybe it leads to another floor downstairs. We need a pry bar? He's older than 76, subtract his spending. All he buys is diapers, brooms, boner gel, and dementia meds. Listen. Medical conditions are not always based on age. Okay. Sometimes younger dudes need a little bit of help. Okay? Not all of us are lucky. You forgot the spray on hair as well. Like those cans of like fucking spray paint or whatever that make it look like your hair's much longer and thicker. Alright, I got the two Mandarin's key, right? So we go back to the clown room, I guess. Speaking of Sims, you're logging on because Stewie lied to me. Now I have to turn to this game or Cheetos, but I ran out. Cheetos, like, it's like the equivalent of like your a child's security blanket. Is you just have a bag of Cheetos with you at all time. Does it still exist? I remember those ads back in the day. Spray on hair is actually hilarious. It still exists, yeah. It is a real thing. But the problem is that like I think you actually need hair. Like you can't be completely bald. I don't think it works if you're completely bald. Like you need some hair for it to like latch onto. Toss him into another dimension with your dumpy. Don't threaten me with a good time. Random food, but that or I clean when I'm upset. Are you telling me that you're actually upset? You're legitimately upset that I didn't log on to Fortnite? Like right now. What is somebody please change the battery in this fucking fire detector. Like the beeping is fucking driving me crazy. What if this is all like a simulation? It's a dream, and that's like our fucking... That's our like pacemaker dying. Like in the real world, that's the pacemaker, and we're hearing it in the dream world, and we don't know what it is, and we're trying to figure it out, but we're actually just dying. It's kind of fucked up. I think about that shit sometimes. What if we actually are in a simulation? Knowing full well that we're not, but like what if we are? Dumb philosophical question. You get the pipe? Not a dumb philosophical question. It's a hypothetical is all. Like, what if? Like, what if we are in a simulation and, like, some of, like, the random fucking pains that we feel? Like, when we're just sitting there, like, you know how sometimes you just get, like, a random fucking sharp pain in your body? Like, what if that's something that's happening in a real world and you're being poked and prodded at? And you're just, like, in a coma the whole time? Pipe actually made me have a full body convulsion. It's one of those, like, jumps that's, like, your entire body fucking tenses up. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Alright. I'm being chased. I don't like that. I hear noises and I don't like that. I'm leaving. We're leaving. I don't know what that is because I haven't heard that before and I don't want to hear it again. We're leaving. Get the kids. Pack the car. Leaving. If I was in a simulation getting rocked, why don't be of supersonic speed is probably best out of it. Seriously though, like what if that is the case? I don't think that's like a philosophical thing. I think it's just like a hypothetical. Because I know that we're not in a simulation unless maybe we are. But but what if? Like just the random fucking like body pains, it's actually us being poked and prodded at while we're stuck inside of like a fucking tube inside of like the Matrix. And then we wake up. Like something triggers us to wake up, right? Like our sleeper code gets activated, we wake up, and it's just like a dude's asshole like right in front of our face. Like what a terrible way to get woken up out of a simulation. Is just straight leather Cheerio in your face. You come to out of a fucking coma, like an induced medical coma, while people are poking and prodding at you, and you just wake up and there's a big old leather Cheerio in your face. How long have I been out? Been 15 years. That's why, like, you it's not like brain damage or anything, right? But that's why you get like the random phantom smells and like how sometimes people hear stuff that isn't there. And that's why we think we see ghosts. It's all because we're like in a simulation, right? I've made up this is like my headcanon. This is what I'm making up. This is my truth now. Should stop talking about this because somebody is actually going to take it like at face value, and we're gonna get like Scientology too because of me rambling on about something fucking stupid. Being ass on your face for days, you're finally awake. That was like the last resort. They've done everything that they could to wake you up. Like water, drugs, like pinching, pain, anything. Loud noises, familiar smells, anything. They couldn't get it to work. The last resort was just whipping out their ass and setting it on your face. You got musty film. That's what happens when you wake up. You get the musty film. These are the things that keep me up at night.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
Kurosawa. Ray, it's Miku. Good morning. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. Playing on the desk in my room, so please go take a look at it if you'd like. I've gotten a little worried about all of this. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
Wakarimashita. Arigato. That's actually what the original JP audio sounds like. It's just like a deep dude's voice. Layer of farts on your face. I've been trying for days to get you up. I can't interact with the cat. Meow. Does it want me? Oh, does it want me to go into a? Okay, I can. Yes, meow. The cat fucking shut the door on me. Desk or small dressing mirror, lamp with paper shade. Miku made the shade. Cloth that hangs over the mirror. So okay. Can we go through her purse? Bag with a Japanese pattern hangs on the wall. A somber kind of pattern for a girl not yet out of her teens. This fucking cat hates me. Come on. Do something. None of the buttons do anything. That's unfortunate, man. I guess it's just like a real cat, right? You try to get attention and it just fucking ignores you, and then randomly while you're in the middle of doing something, that's when the cat's like, yo, it's time. Pay attention to me. But only this much. If you pay attention to me any more than this much, I'm gonna claw the fuck out of your arm. On the chest of drawers is a Japanese doll dressed in red that Miku brought with her from home. On the shelf are cameras, some kind of kaleidoscopes, and other little Japanese knickknacks Miku has collected. You think the cat's dead? He ain't moved very much? He's not dead, he's just lethargic. Miku always keeps her desk so neatly arranged. There's a pile of reference materials and Miku's notes on the desk. She said she had put them together for me. Yoshino Takigawa. You'll get on a computer and use a keyboard and the cat will come to you? Exactly. Or if you just have like a glass of water sitting somewhere on your desk, expect for it to be knocked over. The woman in the photograph, named Yoshino Takigawa, she was the only survivor of a plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa who covered it. Ozawa sounds familiar. I think that name was in one of the other games, right? When the plane crashed, Miss Takigawa was thrown out of an aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor where she was thrown became a cushion, and she was thus miraculously saved. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes, and it was determined there was no threat to her life. But as it took 4 days to find her, she was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed. She seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lovers' corpses. Next is what I heard from someone at the hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams, and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount she slept grew longer until she spent most of the day sleeping. At first, it was thought she was sleeping due to her psychological trauma she experienced, but her condition gradually grew worse, and she would sleep for 3 days straight. Lucky. When she woke, she would complain of hallucinations, saying pain, or there are bruises all over my body. As her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to the outside stimulus during her waking hours, and would sometimes mutter deliriously or sing lullabies. For the past several days, she hasn't woken, and the rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff has a long-standing urban legend among themselves about patients like Takigawa, or who they call the lost patients. How they lost? You found her. She was laying in the bed. Patient disappears. On the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from her ward in Katsuragi Hospital. The police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa. Miss Takigawa became emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder and hospitalized for long term. The hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than, "We are investigating the details. Miss Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts." Are they really, though? You legit have a video of my old YouTube channel when I was younger of my cat sleeping on my keyboard? It's the heat, man. Or maybe like the keys massage their bellies or something. This is a photo of Miku. Miku with man. Miku with man. Isn't that you? That's you, right? You. A boyfriend? No. More likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite this contented. Heard she's lost a family member. Could this person be a person in the picture be? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's you, isn't it? I thought that's what his name was in the first game. But I also have the fucking memory of a goldfish, so even she suspects. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. It was just a glancing suspicion. It was a passing comment. He wasn't sure. Keep the ghost line going. The ghost line? What do you mean the ghost line? There's a line of ghosts, like a conga? Wait, where'd the rag go? Somebody got rid of the rag. It's moving on its own. Uh-oh. We have more than ghosts to worry about. You can only see ghosts if you're inbred. Like, that's one of the mutations that happens. You're born with, like, 7 toes and 8 fingers, and you can see ghosts. Oh, 2 pictures. Wait, what did it say? Hang on. Old roll of film, the camera obscura. Is there anything I want? Which one do we do? Let's do this one. I like rocks. The only skill you have in life is taking pictures. What's really bad framing. Black human-shaped stains mark the wall of the narrow corridor. Maybe I can find something out about this. All the film has been developed, and all the food is poison. So when is it going to happen where the real life house is going to get fucked up with ghosts? I know it's going to happen. Eventually you're just going to be casually strolling through the house on the way to take a piss or like make a sandwich at like 3 in the morning, and there's just going to be like a ghost again, like a ghost clown. Maybe the cat's a ghost. It runs in the family. How did they afford the really expensive ghost cameras? Suck. Also, why does Miku pick and choose when she's here? Like, it's like fucking, again, it's like 3 in the morning and she's not here. And when she is here, she's just in the living room standing. Is this some like Truman Show kind of shit? Like, my character doesn't realize that she's living in a simulation and she's like jumping between the real world, or this, I don't know. It's all fake, man. It's all fake. It's all so loud. Oh yeah, what was the deal with the kids earlier too? I forgot. Near the beginning of the game, your character's like strapped down, and there's like four kids giving you the old stigmata treatment. 10 pennies away from giving you 3 buckaroos. How far we've come. What a time to be alive. Part of the floorboard is rotted away. Cold air is blowing up from underneath the floor. Who needs air conditioning? Who needs central air when you can just put giant holes in your floorboards? You can't say come on stream? Come. There's actually a come emote. If you have 7TV, is it this one? Is it just come in all caps? Boom, come. Like the auto mod might be like, hey, are you sure you want to say that? But no, you can say it. Please don't hit me. Piero the clown, he's back in town. What the fuck is this feet emote? Get that shit out of here. Foul. Foul. The dumpy demolisher. Where'd he go? There he is. He's grabbing. Is he dead? I don't think he's actually dead. Is he? I guess so. Fucking hideous looking feet emotes. Some feet motes. There's a ghost. I can smell it. By I can smell it, I mean the little thing.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Yo. Thanks for the raid, Riding Buckbeak. How's it going? What were you playing? Something shiny on the floor. 61 film. How's it going? How was the stream? What were you playing?
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Numbers. Jedi Survivor? Is it good? I still haven't played those games. There's so many games I want to play that I just haven't played. Jedi Survivor's dope. I have one of them. Like I got it for free or something for buying one of my graphics cards, and I just never played it. They look fun. They're definitely my type of game. I just haven't played them. Rags to mildew. This, wait, this kind of looks like it is the first room. When you first enter when you first start the game. How did I get in here? I'm confused. I'm so topsy-turvy turned around. How did I do this? Games are so good. But I know you like your anime, so I never bring them up. No, it's not just, I don't play just fucking anime stuff. It's just recently I've just been on I mean, I played fucking, what was it? The Stranger of Paradise. That's not like an anime game. That's like semi-Souls-like, right? Fun to play though, annoying to 100%. Is it Jedi Survivor? Is that the first or the second one? Because if I remember correctly, the second one has like the weird like frog-like monster, right? That people were struggling with. Like you have to fight two of them at the same time. The second one? Yeah. Some people consider FF to be anime. Oh, Final Fantasy, like the actual mainline games are 100%. I would consider them to be like at least anime adjacent. But Stranger of Paradise feels it like, come on. The main character's name is Jack, and the side character's name is Jed. Like, maybe. Them toads. Yeah, I remember there were a lot of people, not like throwing a fit necessarily, but there was a lot of people that were not happy with how that fight plays out. Take a picture. It'll last longer. They won't let me lock on. There we go. It's utter bullshit. Is it actually that bad? Like, I enjoy games like that. Is she gonna grab my foot? No. I wish she would have. Like, I like games that, like, force you to get angry at it. And then when you finally beat it, it feels good. You get that, like, huge release of, like, dopamine. Tough, honest fights. This is not one of the... It's that bullshit, huh? They're terrible. I never fought. I just remember seeing somebody trying to do it, and they gave up. Like, they were struggling for like an hour plus, and they just said, fuck it, I'm done. Oh, thanks for the follow. They were just like, nah, fuck it. I don't care enough. I value my sanity far more than I do being able to, like, claim that I beat the double frogs. Sealed by some strong power. Mama didn't raise no bitch, though. I still need to go back and do the chaos missions in Stranger of Paradise. I want to see if they're actually difficult. Also, I want to hear what the Japanese dub sounds like in Stranger of Paradise. I didn't get to listen to that. I want to see what he says in the bullshit scene. Fuck him and his son. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. And then they just turn into frogs. Literally a Glub Shitto ass name. Glub Shitto is such a good name. It's such a good name. Like, Star Wars, like the series inadvertently has like such great names. Like the fact that the alien music is called Jizz. Fucking Jizz music. It's like Jabba the Hutt levels. Yeah. Kind of lost in what to do now. Well, that's a smash and the clock face is broken, but there's a faint ticking noise coming from inside. It's much like me. Face is broken, not really working, but there's a faint ticking sound still inside. Cookware, okay. This goes back to the main... There's something in here. A child? Ooh. She's gonna nip at my ankles or something. Yeah, this is new. This wasn't here earlier. Something's reflecting the light. Herbal medicine. Yeah, it feels like they went back towards like the formula that they used for the first game compared to the second, which is weird. Because I feel like the second game was like a huge step up in quality in terms of like how you like upgraded your camera and dealt with like gathering items and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Where is she? Like, the controller's vibrating when I come over here. Yeah, like right here. But I don't see where she is. Maybe upstairs? Maybe. Only played one Fatal Frame ever. I turned it into an FPS. It's like a fucking AK-47 camera, just rapid firing photos. You're just like corner camping. Wait. I missed it, I think. There we go.
Daddy fell.
Wait, somebody's gonna attack me.
I'm sorry.
There she is. I'm confused. She's trying to take my belt.
Please, can I have some pocket change? I want to get something out of the bubblegum machine, please. Get off my pants!
The Fatal Frame is weird to time for this. How am I supposed to feel threatened by this? It's just a child. Like, not even like a creepy child. It's literally just a child. Oh, I screwed up. She's just running. Like, we're a murderer. Are we the bad guy? Looks like Ju-on. In horror, all children are dangerous? Yeah, I guess they are, right? I can't think of it actually any horror game where a child is not dangerous. Maybe Resident Evil 2, right? Shelly? That's about the only child that I can think of that isn't dangerous. But to be fair, I think Shelly ends up being put into Resident Evil 6, which is a mistake on its own, right? Can't murder if they're already dead? Sherry, that's what it is. I remember names. To be fair, if it was in English, it would be Shelly, right? Yeah, Sherry. Can't remember the character's name, but I remember that there's a fucked up audio or a what? Maybe it's acting like there's something in there, but there's not. She's basically Power Girl in RE6. Is she actually? I've never played RE6. I've played maybe like an hour of it, and I think it was just like a part of Ada's campaign or something. I think it was Ada. I played a little bit of it in co-op, and then the other person that I was playing with just didn't play anymore, so I never went back to it either. You don't want to start as Ada? Wait, really? Is her campaign like the worst one or something? Especially if you care about the story. Yes. Oh no. You ever play the RE7 demo?
Bitch,
Bitch.
I know Halloween is over with. I was not born yesterday.
Teresa cameo. Bitch. The RE7 demo. I don't think I played the demo. It's written to explain the main reason for RE6. Okay. Kind of lost on where to go now. I don't think I got another key. And what door I could open just looped back to the beginning. It was designed for single player anyway. Maybe I will give it a try at some point. The 6 is one of the few I haven't played. 0 I gave up on. Which it takes a lot for me to give up on a game. Like, it either has to be really boring or really frustrating. For some reason, 0 for me was very frustrating. The whole inventory system actually killed it for me, more than anything. You love 6 once you pretend it's not an RE. 0's annoying as fuck. It actually... Ugh. I liked the difference between the characters, where you have big buff, what's his name, Billy? I think it's Billy, right? It is. I almost called him Steve. Steve is Code Veronica. Steve is Canadian. Those classic Canadians. But yeah, I like the difference between, like, the big buff Billy and then, like, fragile Rebecca. But the whole inventory system really, like, it killed any sort of interest I had. If Death Stranding has RE0 inventory, would you still... I would have... The Kojima altar? How do you know about that? Who told you about that? Listen, Kojima can do no wrong. Everybody knows that. He's even making a new stealth game. He's making Metal Gear... It's not going to be called Metal Gear, though. It has to be something very close to Metal Gear, but it can't be the same, right? Because Konami still owns it. The homeless have eyes. It's sort of like the rats in A Plague Tale. It's just like a big swarm of homeless. You never know where they actually are. They just kind of blend in. It's like how the walls have ears. The homeless have eyes. They see everything. They know everything. Yes, and he is actually an avid Sonic fan. Hang on. Let me find this. It's here somewhere. Is it this one? There. Not a Sonic fan. A Sonichu fan. Thank you very much. Get it right. See him with the shoes. Of course I do. You think I'm a poser? I gotta go fast, bud. I gotta go fast. Sealed by some strong power. Just take the talismans off. I'm sure the big ghost will come through and you can use the door. Yeah. We are just kind of meandering now. I'm aimless, I'm listless, I'm goalless. I'm not sure what I should be doing. I actually have some nice Ferrari Pumas that look like Sonic shoes. That's awesome. Homeless would make some crazy waves. You think he would? Or do you think they would? Are you lost, big boy? Why? What do you mean, big boy? What did he mean by this? But yes, I am actually lost. Not in here. Go back to the the other hall? Where was that? Like, we followed our ghost brother into here, and then the game said, fuck you, figure it out. But that's like the worst thing a game can do to me. Is that the door I originally came through? Next time we eat the homeless? A homeless person. Is that an actual quote from a homeless man? Yeah, I think that's where I came through originally. So it wanted me to loop back in here, and now it locked me back in here. I didn't find anything up here. Cannibalism activated. It's actually like it's a real life perk. Sort of like if you're playing Fallout. Or if you're like undead in World of Warcraft, you get health. Ooh, sacred water. See, it was worth coming back up here. You eat people and you get health back. You may have some permanent like brain damage and nerve damage after doing it, but what's you know, it can't be any worse than like the preservatives that's in our food already, right? Gap in the wall, I can see through the downstairs floor. Maybe this is where the banister used to go. Yeah. Why is there just... what? Seems kind of dangerous. Who needs BPAs? We have DNA? Exactly. Imagine if you could just regrow human body parts, right? You just perpetually have infinite food. There may be some like Geneva Convention like violations in there somewhere, but imagine if like a lizard you could just regrow your leg. You just eat a big old leg every once in a while. Doors tightly sealed. Told me next week's plan were the active measures for reducing homeless numbers inside. You know, one body part I'd like to grow? Me too. My brain. Oh, wait. Hang on. The film reel, we might get our rock radio at some point. I'm having good feelings about this. There's an old projector in the center of the room. There's already some ancient film set on it. The soul? Okay, she's gone. Big Lizard won't give us that information. They won't. Do you think there's any possible chance? I mean, we'll be fucking dead and gone before it could even remotely come to fruition. Do you think there's any like plausible way that we could figure out how to regrow body parts? Like lizards do? Do you think science could do it? Among all the tattered blue, I think we would probably get robot body parts, and that's probably about the end of it, right? While continuing my research, I stumbled upon the existence of the shrine that is perhaps the origin of the sleeping priestess. The shrine is very small and hidden away within the depths of a mountain. It appeared just as in the drawing. There are normally no worshippers, and according to the stories from the small village nearby, it is a shrine where you could offer your pain. When I called upon the head of the family, she said they would allow visitors until the snow melts. They carry out a rite here to protect a sacred area in the mountain. Men are not allowed in the rite, but it seems every few years they invite men in order to continue the bloodline. They call them outsiders. I think that I've heard of a similar custom. The guests who come in the winter, while the snow falls, all hide their faces and pull large bundles on wagons. It resembles a funeral procession. The rite is carried out on the behalf Must be connected to the Song of the Sleeping Priestess. Apart from the camera obscura, you've track. Ooh. Whether they perfect robotic prosthetics, I kind of agree, but then we'll have a scenario sort of like in like Deus Ex, where then you need a drug so that your body doesn't reject it. Let go the weakness of flesh? That goes kind of hard. If they ever do, we'll have to sell the rest of our body parts to afford it. Like, to be able to regrow your body is going to cost an arm and a leg. Ironic, huh? It's fucking stupid. Oh, it's kind of funny. It will literally cost you an arm and a leg. They've successfully edited genes now. The newborn baby, it's something like sickle cell, and now he doesn't have it. That's actually kind of cool if that's true. I believe it is possible, although fucked up. Like, in the case of like curing like a disease or a condition, I can see the benefit, but there's also people, I believe it is possible. I could have been lied to. The article that I read could have been complete bullshit, but a couple years ago I read that it is possible to essentially edit a fetus's DNA to change like the eye color and stuff before the baby is like fully formed in the womb. So that it's really fucked up to think about something like that. Can you successfully edit genes so they don't grow up to be a Sonic fan? I doubt it. That's something, oof. That's a whole other ordeal. Last generation was semi-functioning brains. That is actually, on a certain level, that is actually kind of true. Like, obviously, there's a lot of shit that I don't understand that the previous generation did. You know, it goes on and on. Like, information's lost, new information's gained with each generation. But seeing the current younger generation not understanding how to use any sort of like machinery that doesn't have like a touch screen with like a toddler interface is so fucking depressing to me. It's kind of crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm American, I'm stupid, I can't point out stuff on a map. I'm well aware of that. But the younger generation is like a step beyond that, which is what's scary. That's what's scary. Alright, let me see. No, stop. I want to upgrade. Can I shoot the hidden fatal frame? When you have the camera ready, it'll automatically turn towards the ghost. Ooh, wait, what? I didn't read that.
Daddy likes that. Daddy likes turning to the ghost.
I don't know what the special thing is. Max spirit power charge. If you power up, possible charge amount. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We ball. What's funny about that is it's actually how it is in the future in the movie Idiocracy. Yeah, that's I've heard that like that film brought up ad nauseum due to our like current declining of like education and such. More than a step beyond, they're falling down the whole entire staircase away. I mean, I was trying to be nice. I think maybe being nice is how we kind of got into this situation anyhow.
Sometimes people need some tough love. Sometimes you need your ass beat.
Something like that. They're big buttons with images on them in Idiocracy. I need to watch that movie. I've seen like clips, but I need to actually watch that movie. Other door. I went wrong door. We need to go other door. As much as I live on the internet, I'm pretty sure I brought this up before, and I'll say it many times. Here the wall turns into a fence. I can see another similar corridor on the other side. That's cool. Take a picture of the guy who's literally just jerking off on the other side there. No? Okay. Well, see you later. I think that the internet has just ruined people in terms of having an opinion or just having just in general, like attention spans, attitude towards other people, like the sense of anonymity has ruined people. Like I don't want to sound like a big old fuddy-duddy, but I think the internet like peaked back in like, I don't know, like 2010, 2014-ish area. Like that was when it started to like tip over. Just wish they could edit out the genes that make people Sony and Nintendo fanboy. Any sort of fanboy. It doesn't even have to be like console war bullshit. Just any sort of allegiance to a brand is like, holy fuck, brother, take a look in the mirror. Please take a look in the mirror. You can enjoy stuff, like I enjoy stuff. I would say that I'm a fan of Sony's games from like the PS2, maybe early PS3 era. But I'm not gonna sit there and fucking die on some hill. Like, they fucking... I'm not gonna sit there and stroke some fucking company's dick. Fuck that. Poo-poo doo-doo dinky hee-hee woo. That pretty much sums up the internet right there. That sums up the internet. Also, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I am also of the mindset that only adults should be able to like use the vast majority of the internet. There's no way to like actually enforce that, right? But I do think that kids in general should not be allowed to like interact with social media or gambling. Or even fucking short form videos, if I'm being honest. Holy shit. YouTube Kids for a reason? Yeah, but kids are smart enough to know how to not use YouTube Kids. Like, you have to essentially still be, like, fetus mode to do that. And if you're fetus mode and your fucking mom or dad is just feeding you an iPad and putting you on YouTube Kids, there's another issue. Burp. That's why, like, my nieces and nephews, they're very, like, laptop, Nintendo Switch oriented, but, like, I make them, like, get up and do stuff. Go do stuff. When we were littler, the internet was different. The internet was a lot different. That's very true. The internet is much more corporatized, monetized, etc., etc. Stone mirror, stone rocks. Possesses item. Oh, never mind. This is like the cheat death. I forgot. Got excited for a second there. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sitting on my ass right now playing an old-ass video game on the internet, making poo-poo pee-pee penis jokes, right? I'm not, like, the peak of quality content on the internet. But as a whole, I think fucking short-form video and such has completely fucking obliterated people's attention spans. And I think that a lot of like media websites that use like clickbait, like headlines and shit, knowing full well that people have no fucking attention span, has just ruined people. Love rocks. Image of something has emerged on the photo. What is that? What do you think that child has? Is that a cross? Is that a hammer? Guess we'll never know. Thanks, Obama. You ever watch stick figures on crack? I don't think I have. I remember watching a video way back in the day on YouTube when it wasn't like moderated worth a fuck. I remember seeing a video of homeless people fighting over crack, and my girlfriend at the time got really mad at me for watching it. Oh. The good old days, you know what I mean? Old doll's been impaled on the red door. Door itself is shut firmly. It seems the song you hear is coming up from here. Gotcha, gotcha. Lullaby. But in all seriousness, seriousness, I can speak. See what I mean? The internet makes people retarded. Help! Taking a picture of his neck when you least expect it. I don't know if it was like COVID shit, or if it's like short form videos, or just the internet in general, staring at a screen, mobile phones essentially being portable computers now. Something has genuinely like fucked people's attention spans. And I can say that with certainty because my attention span is completely fucked. I've always had like a shitty attention span, but now like with easy access to just like skim and skip through any video or like any sort of like book, you have like AI now that'll fucking read you bedtime stories and tuck you in. Like everything has become so like easy peasy that it just like any sort of obstruction like annoys me anymore, and I don't like that. I think it sounds dumb, but it's like I'm seeing it firsthand with myself that my attention span is like just completely garbage. YouTube up until like 2010, 2012 was the best. Old YouTube was pretty good. People doing skits and shit like that. Like a lot of the I'm using finger quotations here, like the big YouTubers at the time I was not a fan of, but being able to go on YouTube and just see some random fucked up videos and you're like, oh, that's kind of funny, that's kind of cool, that's neat. Nothing felt like corporate. It was just dudes being dudes, girls being girls, doing funny stuff and uploading it to the internet. That was more entertaining to me. Now everything feels like you need to act like a big budget TV show. Mr. Beast coming inside of a bus and then blowing it up challenge. If you can survive the explosion, you get 100 Feastables. Non-tax deductible Feastable bars. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. I feel like I missed something else in here. Like some of the... That's like past that era, but like some of the like... The old like Filthy Frank and like iDubbbz videos and stuff like that. Just, you know, fucked up like post Jackass, but still like kind of in that same vein of stuff types of videos. Like, yes, some of it is like just edgy humor, but it's just like having some sort of variety of what you're seeing. Was it like the middle ground of YouTube? Yeah, definitely the middle ground. What am I looking for here? You can make Siri fart though. Yeah, see, that's the thing. For for all of the stuff that's gotten sanitized and worse, you can make Siri fart. So there's always like silver linings. There's always like a plus side. Not everything is bad, right? So that's why sometimes I wonder if it's just me being like negative Nancy about stuff. Maybe like I'm just being the old guy that's like, back in my day, stuff was so much better. Like, stuff has definitely gotten better, right? But at the same time, sometimes it feels like a lot of shit has just become sanitized and corporatized. It's that bald head reflecting all the dopamine. It's not bald, brother. It's not bald. It's relaxed. Slows ghosts' movements. Length of effect increased. You can now slow a photographed ghost for a certain amount of time. Use the L1 button. That's too many buttons to memorize. Temporarily slows ghosts' movements so they're easier to shoot. Also temporarily prolongs the shutter chance and fatal frame. Useful for fast-moving ghosts or when timing of shutter chance is hard. That's not the only thing hard here, big boy. Give me some French fried taters. There are children in here. I just noticed that. Wait, what the fuck is going on? What a fucked up image. Look at this. It's not negative Nancy. It's all corporate, and that's the problem. The corporatization of a lot of stuff has ruined it. I will say that. Like, everything feels like it needs to be babysat or, like, policed in some way. Like, the game has a whole lot of other fucking issues coming on, but, like, a good example of this is, like, the new Bungie game, Marathon. They're not even gonna have proximity chat because they don't want the risk of somebody being toxic. It's like, everyone kind of, I don't know. I can understand the good and bad of it, but it feels like everybody anymore feels like they need to be babysat. Everybody's so hypersensitive about stuff. I don't know. Again, maybe it's just because of, like, maybe I'm a bad guy. Maybe I was raised wrong. I don't know. I just feel like words is words. People are gonna be mean. You gotta kind of learn to get over it. The real world, people are much meaner. They might not say slurs at you, but people are fucking mean. That's what happens in 2016. We don't talk about what happened in 2016. PTSD and all that. Xbox 360 game chats were my childhood for real figured. The old voice chat lobbies. I learned some words and terms there that I didn't even know existed. There's Piero. I hear him. There he is. Oh, bullshit. I took that picture. Look at him. He thought. Get him with a double. Triple? Oh my god, I'm busting so hard all over this dude. Quadruple? No. I'm not busting on this dude. I'm fucking busting his ass up. I'm not busting on this dude. Let me reiterate. No dudes have been busted on. Or in. Learn words and terms what people actually talk to. No, they don't. New COD, they literally don't let you. The French. They change your lobby every game. That's crazy. Like, I can understand they don't want no words. I get it. But I think some of the big corpo company men don't realize that that's kind of, like, a lot of people kind of want that. Like, the whole community thing. Like, if someone's being an asshole, you can always just fucking boot the guy out, right? I don't know. Again, I'm also saying this from, like, my point of view, but I feel like words is words. If you let a word dictate your life that bad that somebody says, then I feel like there's some other stuff going on that you might need to work through. It's not, like, hearing a word is not going to kill you. There's people around the world literally going through way more terrible shit. Just roasting with everyone else. Back in the day, nearly everyone had a mic on. And you can hear their mom in the background vacuuming the carpet, so you couldn't actually hear them. Message deleted. Fuck off. That's why I kind of just leave the chat as it is. Like, that's why I generally say, as long as you're not, like, dropping slurs or, like, you're leaving, like, legitimate hateful comments to somebody, I don't really care too much about what somebody posts. You know, as long as it's within the guidelines and shit, too. Oh! Sean? Sean? What is this right here? Look at that cameo. And I'm being attacked by a ghost. The fucking turd rug is back. The turd rug is legitimately back. Triple. Check this shit out right here. Bottom of the stairs. He's still alive. Why are you doing this to me? I got places to be and rugs to see. Come here. He's gone? Look at this, right here. It's a little wrapped up, but there it is. What a cameo. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't think she knows. Nobody tell her. She's not in it. She's not in on the joke. Nobody tell her. I don't want to go back out there. The clown's gonna kill me. We got all three brothers in the game. The three amigos. The three musketeers. The three blind mice. What else comes in triplets? Is this like the Sixth Sense? No. This is like I don't. What would you compare this game to? You're just kind of exploring houses, trying to figure out a mystery, and taking pictures of ghosts. It's actually closer to Pokemon Snap, I think. It's actually closer to Pokemon Snap. You're just on a little mission. 4 big guys? I don't think it has anything to do with 4 big guys. Or their lemon pepper chicken. What a song that is, by the way. I want to hear a Kids Bop's version of 4 Big Guys. I want to see how they clean that up. Oh.
Suck.
That's a lot of bits. Thanks for the bits and the big old tits. You better watch out. I'ma eat some Ritz with some cheese. Because I'm a rat. Rhyming off the bat. Sometimes I like to beat on my sack. Where am I going? Door itself is shut firmly. Strong presence emanating from the door. Yes, the doll, but then it shows a picture of the child with the hammer.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Holy moly, there she comes. You better watch out, the one with the big old buns. So I need to find a child with a hammer? Like, I can't even tell what room that's in. It just looks like a hallway. Let me just, oh, it's the fucked up schizo room with the writing all over the wall. How do I get it? I don't know how to do anything with that. I don't even remember where that is now. Cheeto, when are we playing Fortnite? You keep like making fun of me, but I'm not. I don't set the terms or conditions. Right now, I don't have it installed. I'll only play if they revert the AI Darth Vader, where you can go back to saying bad words and inappropriate terms. Those are my conditions. If you can meet them, I'll log in right now. Stop, you already got an abnormal dumpy and now you're trying to take my bit place? Why are you saying her dumpy's abnormal? You can't just you can't tell somebody that their dumpy's abnormal. I don't remember where the schizo room is. I think it's... this room? Is it? That looks like a door, though. The room doesn't have a door. It just has a little goofy window. Fuck it, we ball. Now, you were saying? She's blasting. She's dumpy blasting. Everybody hit the deck. Hit the fucking deck! Just like a great big old Goku beam. Starts flying out. You can go through space and time. Safe to say she's got a magic dumpy. Yeah, but magic dumpy is different than saying somebody has an abnormal dumpy. When I think of abnormal, I'm thinking like you got a lopsided dumpy or something. Mr. President, get down! Fuck it, let's try it. A dumpy's a dumpy. That's what you say. Until it causes a major accident. Have to put lock that bad boy up, put it behind bars. Can you not get behind it from the side? There it goes. A child. Just like if it's curved or straight, it works? Don't lie. Don't lie. She just knows that it has a 90-degree bend, and she's trying to make me feel better about it. Throw it back, Private. Sir, yes, sir. Where is it? I'm going the wrong way. Sir, what do you mean, throw it back? Are you questioning me, Private? Is it this room? Maybe it's not this room. It's not. I don't remember where the schizo room is. Bros packaging perpendicular? Perpendicular? I get it. It's a joke. It's a penis joke. Use it as like a... Like in carpentry, how they have like the framing squares? That's what I use it for. It's a perfect 90 degrees. Is it upstairs? Maybe. Peepedicular penis joke. Sums up my life. It's one great big penis joke. It's funny because genitalia. It is. Poo-poo, pee-pee, wee-wee jokes are funny. And I'm tired of pretending that they're not. Somebody's crying. Who's crying? Above?
Suck.
Suck. That's what Big Wiener would have you believe. I mean, Big Brother. Who's fucking? It's not me. I'm out here playing video games at like fucking 3 in the morning. Wampst is the crying ghost. And where's the room with the writing on the wall? She's over here somewhere. Is this a door? This looks like a door. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in thinking that? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Ball? There's an old scrap of paper left behind where the child's ghost was. Mommy, sorry. Daddy was trying to get my ball and fell. It was scary, sorry. Ooh. Daddy fell down the stairs. It happens. It happens. This is not where I want to go. Get your ass back in there. Cold out here. What are you doing? Walking outside without a jacket. You trying to catch pneumonia? I guess you don't catch pneumonia. You just kind of get it, right? It's not like a bug that you get. Where's the fucking rock player? Great question. Sadly, I don't have an answer for you. I can't even find the weird room with the writing. I was just there a few minutes ago too, but much like the second game, much like any game, I just get lost and run in circles, and eventually I find the way. Oh, there's a doll in there now. Yeah, that's different. Oh! There's another one. Look in there. What's in there? What's behind the curtain? There's another one. You're telling me there's 4 of them in one game? That's crazy. Alright, what about this fucked up doll? Oh, I really... Oh, you... Yeah, it got me a little bit. I don't like the way that thing was moving. I knew that doll was different, though. You're gonna trick me. I remember where everything is, except for where I need to go. There's gonna be a ghost in here. No, not this. Okay, look at the map again. Is it... Brother. First floor. Second floor. Is there a third floor? This is third floor. Storage room. No. Sniffles. Apparently there's a basement. Resize. There we go. Where am I? I'm on the second floor, right? Yeah. Wow, see? Manor of Sleep, second floor corridor. I need hearth room. I was just in that room. That's not it. Fucking... You know what I mean? Just fucking... I don't know what the room is called. If I knew what the fuck it was called, I would go to it. Anything back here? No. Fucking fuck. Because you didn't know what the fuck to do. Where are you hiding the schizo room? It's under my skin, it's under my skin. It's in my skin, it's in my skin. Okay. I don't want to fight the ghosts. I want to find the room with Tommy Wiseau. He goes, "Oh, hi, Mark."
Give the child back.
Oh, I don't want to give the child back. She's mine. I bought her. Black market rules. Snooze, you lose. Damn, you can combo the fuck out of some ghosts in this game. Hello? They just let you combo wombo big old blombo. She's behind me, isn't she? Damn, the fucking textures for the eyes are actually so good. Like, all jokes aside. She's right behind me, isn't she? Limitation breeds innovation and all that or something. They made do with what they had and they still made the faces look that good. Jack Blackline? Which one? Why do you have so much health? I'm gonna run out of basic bitch ammo. Please die. Wait, what? An image of something has been caught on the photo. Okay. You're playing it up. It wasn't that bad. That's what cameras do? Take images? They steal people's souls. What are you talking about? See the new Monster Hunter crossover coming? I did not. What is it? I think they said the first one was going to be with another Capcom game, right? So I'm assuming it was going to be like Okami or Devil May Cry. Check Discord. I swear to God, if this is another photo of you gaping your asshole. Would that be Street Fighter? Yeah, I was gonna say that's Street Fighter, right? Did they do Street Fighter for World as well? I feel like they did, didn't they? They did RE2 and The Witcher and Final Fantasy, but I feel like there was one, I think, like Outfits. Don't know if it was World or Rise. I think it was World. I thought they did like Ryu and Chun-Li. I could be making that up. I could be a giant liar. Passing out, you'll do it to it. Peace, dog. Spent too much time playing Fantasy Life, you're just gonna start dreaming about the game now. You're gonna imagine that you're playing it in your sleep. I do that sometimes. When there's a game that I'm really excited for, and I end up playing it for way too fucking long, like, I start fucking going over the game in my head while I'm sleeping. It's really weird. Like, I did that shit with Elden Ring. I need the schizo room. Somebody tell me where the schizo room is. This way. This goes back up to the attic. This goes downtown Charlie Brown. It's definitely not down there. So it's either back where I just came from or straight ahead in this fucked up room. I can't picture in my head where it is. I just know that I've stumbled across it a couple times. This is like when I got stuck in the fucking second game for like 45 minutes trying to find something, and I just needed to look for like a random little bell, and then the ghost started showing up. It's that shit all over again. We need to get back to Miku. I need to show her some more photos and see if she can give me some more books or something. Miku Beam. Confused. Where am I? Is this where I just came from? The dementia meds. It is. Everything just looks so samey. It came out here. It's where Piero the Clown came out. Okay, what's over here? I will say, one big upgrade that they did do with the map is you can actually see where your character is on the map and where they're facing. That annoyed the living piss out of me. In the first and second game, you couldn't see like where in the room you were. Any game that does that can S my D, F my B, R my A. Start adding some letters together that don't make any sense. Just make people try to figure out what the fuck you're alluding to. What does he mean by that? What does he mean by like BLR? What is that? I could have swore that I went into the fucked up room before I crossed this room, though. Which means it would be even further back. Maybe. There's the poop rug. Yeah, I went this way. Door on the left was locked originally, I think, so I came this way. Trying to retrace my steps. So we came in here. This was a shortcut back to the... It's not. I lied. You fucking what, mate? Okay, yeah, this is back near the beginning. It's just like an endless loop. It's like time. It's just a loop. It's a flat circle. Just like my wiener. It's just a big, it's a flat circle. Looks like a dinner plate. Everyone else is too scared to talk about it. I'm not. I'm not ashamed. That's where I came from. Up the stairs, maybe? There's no way it's up here, though, right? Because I somehow looped back to it from the other side of the house. So it's somewhere in between. Yeah, this is where I just did the thing with the stuff, and the guy showed up. Yeah, that's where I took the picture of the woman. What is she looking at? Oh, neat. I don't think they did that in the first 2 games. She actually looks at stuff that you can't see. Sort of like the RE games. You can tell when there's something on the ground hidden behind something. You think people are jealous of round little wieners? Would it be, like, is it still considered little if it's like 12 inches around? Drop some absolute heat in the Discord? What is it? Some of the shit you post is legitimately some of the funniest shit that I've seen. Like, I couldn't find the shit if I wanted to.
She gon' do the dishes, she gon' mind her business. This is a pigeon. I feel like Charlie Brown, except I ain't brown. Bitch, I'm green. This is the sound of a lottery machine. I got a lot of green.
What the fuck? The fucking comments. You looped this shit 3 times. Fucking pigeon noises. That's a certified banger right there. Was that one of the songs from Kanye's new album? Onomatopoeia song? Kanye's got nothing on him. Oh. About to make an album? Let me know how it goes. Okay, this is called Making Mud. But it has to be like, how would you do that? Like you have to fill it with like double entendres where you can't tell if you're actually singing about shitting your pants, or if like you're doing like clay working, or like going mudding, like when people take their trucks or whatever, like their Jeeps out into like really like fucked up bogs just to fling dirt everywhere, like, you know, famous redneck pastime. It just has to be double entendres. It's like, is he insinuating he's shitting his pants, or is he making like clay pottery? Not yet. Not yet. Demetrius, get up and go to the bathroom. Not yet. What the hell? Get out. Get out. The fact that he has the audacity to tell her to get out while he's shitting his pants. What the hell? Get out. Demetrius, get up and go to the bathroom. You are shitting yourself. Yeah, what the hell? Demetrius, there's shit coming out of your asshole. Go to the bathroom. Nah, yeah, what the hell? How do I get down there? Is that a walkway? It is. Yeah, there's a door there. That's what big door would have you believe. That's why I only use little doors. I ain't no fool. Leads to a floor downstairs. Okay, so this is the room that goes to the... That drops down to the room with the the fucked up doll that I saw a few minutes ago, where the head fell out of the closet. That's not what I need. What I need is $20,000. I don't think there's anything on the other side of the tiles, right? So I can do this, right? No. This is not the right way. Not the left way either. So this, useless. Third floor, useless. Remember that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Third floor, useless. Around here, we're only first floor gamers, even though I'm on the second floor right now. Just freaking smack it? What am I smacking? Why are you grunting like that? What am I smacking? My knuckles? If I can smack my knuckles, it's cracked them a little bit. Anywhere, anytime. This sounds like you're like... This... sounds like you're in the middle of like a wrestling ring threatening me to like a challenge. I dare you to smack it. Bring it. Anywhere, anytime. WWE cage match. I'll bring the ladder, you bring the pain. Got you for 3 minutes? Yes. Think you said it doesn't last that long? No, it's like fucking 10 seconds if you're lucky. That's on a good day. This is not the right way. We don't go this way. This way sucks. I'm learning a little bit. I need, like... I need a third monitor where I can just hold up the map for these games that I play and I can just mark it off as I go. To know that that is not the way. Like, I see that there's a little fucked up door here, but this is not the schizo room. I need the schizo room. Somebody help me. Hold my hand. Guide me. WWE cage match. I'll put your ass right through that folding table. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that like that whole wrestling shit is still as popular as it is. Like, I remember being really young and being into it. There's like that big fad for a while where it was like really big. But it never kind of fell off, which is what's weird. People love that shit. Sometimes, I guess, people just like big burly men sweating all over each other and grappling, right? No, it ain't gay, it ain't gay. Don't even worry about it. They're just wrestling. They're wrestling. It ain't gay like that. Meanwhile, one dude's got his fingers like 3 knuckles deep into the other guy. Picking him up, shoving his dong right in his face to body slam him. Ah, it ain't gay. Don't even worry. Don't look at it. Don't look into it that deep. Whoop, wrong button. I cannot for the fucking life of me figure out where this is. This is outside room. They don't like being outside. We're allergic to the whatever is out here. I don't understand. Oh, this is the fucked up dolls. Okay. This better not be the third floor. We are not third floor gamers. I do not like the third floor. Tightly sealed. I got something tightly sealed for you. What here? Is this it? Dianthus? Who's that? I don't know who Diane is. How am I missing this door? This is like this is literally the same bullshit as the second game, where there's just one random door that I'm missing over and over and over, and I don't understand how. Gotta go back in time. I want to say it's in this room somewhere. There's spooky sounds in here. Maybe this is right. Oh. It's that door. Who put that door there? Okay, that's the sealed door. This door is also barred. Stop going upstairs. I don't think it's up there. I don't think so. Hiccups. We don't need any oblong-shaped objects. If I could go upstairs. I really don't think it's up here. Yeah, this is just the open door that goes to nowhere. Not much else. Going in dry. This is still back at the first room. Like, why are they hiding this room so hard from me? They're doing everything they can. This is like it's like one of those like fucked up puzzle buildings where it's like you can never make progress because you don't realize it, but the rooms are shifting around. You're like, I could have swore I was just in this room, but I went through this door this time, but not that door. But that's what's happening to me right now. All that stuff is locked. That goes nowhere. The other way leads back to the start of the building. It's back here again. I think this is just a dead end as well, right? Yeah, this just loops back. Yeah. Got him with the jack attack. What that entails, I don't know, but that's what you gotta hit him with. Okay. Map me. Give me the map. It's this way, this way, this way, this way. This is outside. I believe that's locked. This, I don't know who, what, when, where, or why this exists. That's where I just was. There's a room here. I don't know. I feel like it was before this area because I think I needed to take a picture in that room before I even got over here. Fatal Frame 3 is pretty rough, but it's worth playing until the end. That's kind of what I've heard, is that it's very hands-off and not the easiest to remember what you're supposed to be doing. Like, you have your typical fare of, like, here's your funny shaped keyholes, go find the key, but worst pacing and padding out of the trilogy, that's what I've heard. The pacing is apparently all over the fucking place. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just get lost for like an hour like I did in the second game for no good reason. Is it this? I feel like it's this room, but it's not. Yeah, this is the room that has the fucked up door. But there's another room that's like kind of similar to this, but it's got just an open window that you can take a picture through. And I think that's where I need to be, but I can't recall where that room is. So much backtracking, entire chapters padded in there to force you to do more backtracking. Sounds like a good time. Nothing could be as bad as like RE0 and fucking Blue Stinger. I should be fine. Okay, this goes back to this area. Oh, I'm trying to think of where the fuck this room is. But so far what I have played of this, it does kind of feel like it's regressed a little bit from what they did in the second game. It's like they took some of the nice quality of life stuff that they went from like the first game to the second game, and they just said fuck it, threw it out the window, and just kind of did their own thing again. This goes back into here. Yeah, that goes downstairs where I can't do anything yet. Like 3 a lot. Don't know if it's a game you'd ever replay. I have games that are like that too. Like I can't think of one off the top of my head, but there are plenty of games that I've played through. It's like I really liked that. I will never replay it though. I think the first example that I can think of off the top of my head would be like Evil Within 2. The Evil Within 1, I can 100% see myself playing again. Evil Within 2 was like a fun, I really liked it, kind of one-off, but I can't see myself doing it again. I'm trying to think of what I had to do to get that key. I think I had to... It was just taking a picture of something. open world stuff and the yeah, that's kind of what kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It's not that room right here, is it? Because this kind of feels like it's off on its fucking own. But the room, I don't think there's a door to the room is the thing. Like, I came across it a couple times. It's just like a room with a window that you can look in. And I had to take a picture of a ghost in there at one point. And I stumbled across the room again on accident. Didn't think much of it, but now I think I need the actual room to unlock a door elsewhere. It's one of those things of like, hey, go find this particular ghost and take a picture of it to unlock this door way the fuck over here. But I can't remember if it was before or after I opened up that, like, little garden area. It doesn't help that everything is very kind of samey looking. You see the next room through a lattice window? Wait, I didn't even notice that. Huh. Yeah, because this is the very start. This doesn't go anywhere. At least not yet. That lets me leave. That's nothing. Where are we hiding all the ghost women? Where all them ghost women at? Okay, this goes back here. I believe this is a dead end. I'm like trying to make mental notes, but then I just go into the next room and I wipe my brain of previous mental notes. This is... okay. In here, maybe? Some of the ghost of Yasuke? Wait, it is in here, I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm a giant liar. It's big room, several lights seem to be burning. Good old Yasuke. He just... this is the room. I'm so stupid. I just skipped that area over and over and over because I thought it just led back to... yep, there it is. You see, when in doubt, walk around for 20 minutes and complaining about how you don't know where you're going. And then you'll find a ghost child hammering her arm into the bowl. But now here's the fun part. I was walking around for so long that I don't remember where that door was that I just unlocked. Is there actually not? There is no door in there. It's crazy. Did Yasuke's game even do good? I don't even know. I just know that a bunch of people were mad at Assassin's Creed Shadows. Then it came out and then nobody talked about it. So I don't even know if it was like a good game with controversy or if it was just a bad game with controversy. No idea. We're in the same boat. I just know that somebody made like a shitpost game that released on the same day called like Yasuke Simulator. And I think it actually like was pulling higher numbers or something than the Assassin's Creed game. Door. Door the Explorer. Ooh, dinner time. By dinner time, I mean ghosts. What the fuck is that creature? Get it away from me. It's gonna eat me. What the fuck is that stupid looking thing? I can't see it. If I can't see it, it's not there, right? That's how it works. If I close my eyes, it doesn't exist. Oh! She comes in low. This ghost likes to get low. There she is. She's plotting. She's scheming. I can't get her. I lied. I got her. Oh, I thought it said creep shot. I was like, what the fuck kind of pictures am I taking? Oh shit, this game just got good. Tools? Should probably use normal film, huh? Some baby damage. Here she comes. Man, it bears repeating. The face texture, like face modeling work for the ghosts in this game is really fucking good for a PS2 game. It's so crazy how detailed like the eyes and stuff are. Like when you actually get really close. Oh, I killed her. I didn't get to see it again. 3 has exploits for infinite items and I'm not a filthy cheater. If the game turns into utter bullshit like Blue Stinger, then I would consider it. Otherwise, no, I'm not a filthy cheater. Oh, don't waste the ammo. The film, same thing. A lot of the late PS2 games look really good. They did, and it's still, like, it boggles the mind. Like, it just... I mean, obviously graphics have progressed. They've gotten better, but... it's still kind of crazy to me that a lot of these games hold up really well with just some, like, extra upscaling. Trying to think of where the door was. I think it was back over here. I guess I can look at the map, right? It's one of these doors over here. Like, it's still kind of goofy to me as well that the PS2 version of Final Fantasy X arguably looks better than the PC port because they fucked up the character models on the remaster. I went the wrong way. Like they made Titus, they made him chubby in the face, and they fucked up Yuna's character model and stuff. Yeah, they changed the faces. Like they fucked up the faces so bad, and I don't know why. Many such cases with like ports and remasters of older games. It's like why are you tampering with stuff? Just port it. Like, I'm not one of those people that, like, cries and whines about a lot of, like, censorship in games and stuff like that. Which, yeah, I'm still not, like, a fan about it, but I'm not about to go on, like, Twitter and make a huge shit fit, right? But, like, apparently they're doing that shit with the remaster of Onimusha 2, like, the port for PC. They're changing and covering up some stuff. It's just like, I promise you, people aren't that sensitive that a little bit of cleavage is gonna hurt them. When you've got a bunch of people in this day and age, like, straight jorking it to every gacha game that has fucking giant tittied anime women. DMC remasters had some graphical issues too. A lot of developers don't touch and do PS2 ports at all. It's just modern Capcom no longer being Capcom. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I don't know how to word this. I get if they want to make their, like, remakes, like the remakes and, like, their newer games, if they want to, like, dial back on some of the sex sells mentality, if that's the route they want to go, that's fine. I just don't like when companies take an old product and alter it for, finger quotations, modern audiences. Like, I promise it's fine. Like, no one's gonna be scared of a little cleavage. You can see crazier shit just walking out in the real world. It's just dumb. They go out of their way to censor the game. Yeah, they're putting extra effort into it when nobody would give a fuck in the first place. The only people that are gonna complain are a couple of, like, legitimate schizos that were never gonna buy your game in the first place. They're just there to complain. Don't pay attention to them. They were never gonna buy your shit. Far too much virtue signaling about shit that doesn't matter. I can understand if there's, like, straight fucking in the game, right? If it's just straight mashing pissers, I can understand somebody being maybe a little bit like, okay, maybe dial this back a little bit. But it's just like, I don't know. Everybody's too soft anymore. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Nobody likes to hear it. I'm saying it. People are too soft. I remember being younger and, like, just movies, there's just titties and stuff, right? Like, it feels like everybody's too scared of sex anymore. Just not even, like, again, not even, like, straight fucking, but just, like, sexuality in general. People are too scared of it. Meanwhile, you have games where people are being fucking ripped apart. Just like literal gore simulators. I don't know. I'm just of the mindset that all or nothing, I guess, right? You know, within reason, within limits, I guess. I don't know. Dumb they go out of the way to censor stuff. It's okay. Remember how Last of Us 2 had a sex scene? Well, yeah, yes. That bothers the fuck out of me. I was never, like, a big fan of playing the Senran games. Just because, like, I just didn't like the way they played. They didn't feel good to play. But you know, people enjoyed them, right? And it bothered the fuck out of me that Sony does that shit, where they will put a chokehold on a studio and kill games like that and censor the fuck out of games like that. Meanwhile, you have fucking Last of Us 2, Neil Druckmann's fucking wet dream of a mess, where you're just watching somebody get raw dog for like 2 minutes. I don't want to fucking see this. So that was the door that unlocked. But something else is holding it now. Bum 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 bum. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man, "Hey bum bum bum, got a grape?" And the man said, "No, we only sell lemon." The duck said, "Okay." Then he waddled away. I feel it. Did I miss a joke? What? Is there like a joke hidden in there? Am I dumb? Did I miss something? Also, what's up, Soul? You missed it, man. I played through all of Batman Origin. Forgot a few lyrics to the song. It's a song? I didn't know that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too passive about it. Maybe I should make videos about it and bitch about it and put it on YouTube and see, you know, maybe somebody at Capcom will hear and see. Yeah, I don't like censorship in a game that's already existed. That'd be like taking an old, like, Dragon Quest game and removing, like, the puff stuff. Actually, no, they did do that with a Dragon Quest game recently. Square did that shit. The remaster or the remake of Dragon Quest 3 or whatever, right? They censored the female knight and shit. Yeah, the Dragon Quest 3 remake, they actually did censor the fuck out of that. Which is like, what the fuck is wrong with them? I guess, yeah, Square's really bad for doing that shit too, huh? Meanwhile, their company is like bleeding fucking money. It's like, maybe, you know, don't. Bikini Army is too spicy for gamers now? Yeah. I mean, they were doing that shit with, on 3DS, they did that shit with Bravely Default. They censored a bunch of costumes and stuff like that, right? That's why I'm glad that I had like a modded 3DS so I could play like the undubbed version of the game with like content restored. Like they gutted a lot of the job costumes, and then in the second game they gutted the entire job class for one of the characters because they thought it would be culturally inappropriate to have one of the characters dressed somewhat like a Native American. So they made the character a fucking cowboy instead. What the fuck, man? I don't know. Square's been shit for a while. 7 Remake had big drama with the ethics department. Wait, did they? I don't know if I heard about that. I liked the first part of 7 Remake. I got to the area after, like, the Golden Saucer in the second part of the remake, and I still haven't touched it. I still haven't finished it. I just haven't felt the urge to go back and finish it. Something about the second part, I don't know if maybe it just didn't sit as well or something with me. Can't troll you. I've been checking if you played it. You haven't? You're untrolled. I actually do have it installed. I legitimately do have it installed. But I had to reformat my computer last night. So I lost a bunch of shit. I'm surprised that OBS is even working as well as it is, and I didn't have to tweak any equalizer shit. Or at least that's what somebody said earlier. I asked if my mic and shit sounded okay. Hopefully it does. Get over here, big boy. Oh, too close, too close. No touchy, no touchy. Chicam. Back up. Is that out of here? Okay, now I actually don't know what to do. So I went back and got the picture to unlock that door, and now the door is still locked over there. I fucked myself over. Never mind, he went through the wall. He's stupid. He's like me. They actually made Tifa's chest smaller. Oh yeah, they did! They made her chest smaller, and then in her cowboy outfit, didn't they also raise up the shirt to cover even more? In the second part, I think they changed her cowboy outfit from like the preview version of the build. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. This guy won't leave me alone. He keeps asking for a nickel. I keep telling him I don't have change. He said, okay, maybe a penny. I keep telling him I don't have change. Bye, Stu. See you next time. See you, bud. I don't know what's going on in Big Corpa video game land, but man, they need to... You would think the Big Corpa Borpa man would see like how well Big Titty Gacha games are doing right now and how much money that those fucking things are printing, and being like, okay, maybe we need to take a step back. Maybe we made a mistake being a little heavy-handed on the morality here. They went back and changed the 7 remake cutscene with her new censored outfit. That's so fucked up. I really don't like that. Like, I get that it's a small thing, but I don't know. It's kind of the same thing with, I haven't played it yet, but Stellar Blade. I still believe that initially Sony kind of stepped in and said, hey, you need to kind of make these costumes a little less provocative. Because from the early release or whatever, like the demo that they let people play compared to the actual release, they covered up a lot more of some of the outfits or whatever. And I firmly believe that Sony kind of made the call on that. They did that shit with funnily enough, they did that shit with Genshin when it first released. Genshin had a lot more like lewdness to it, and because Sony was kind of like a big player in Genshin being released initially, a lot of like the upskirt stuff got censored and changed. I think they changed something with the camera where you can't zoom in close and low anymore. Yeah. Remember early beta Genshin stuff? Yep. A lot of that shit, they gutted that. Like, I know that if you're underwater in Genshin now, there's even some like fucked up like warbly water effect below your character, so you can't even see there. And in any character that would have even remotely had like normal underwear, they're all wearing like spats or like bloomers now. Just lots of stuff like that, which it's like, again, nobody's gonna die that they can't see like a character's underwear, right? But it's still, it feels fucked up. Like, I feel like if a developer wants to make something, they should be able to do that, you know, within reason. Obviously, we don't need developers making like literal like terrorist propaganda or like snuff films or anything like that, you know? I'm getting my ass beat in the quote replies or something like that. Fatal Frame had a bunch of weird stuff censored. It did. From the Japanese version, right? I believe it did, and I believe that I installed the patch to fix that stuff too. So I think I've got like the original like cutscene and stuff for when I go to play that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of meandering, wandering around. Sealed by some strong power. Like, this was the door that I had to go take the picture for, and it's still locked. Ad break? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get up and go pee anyways. I'm gonna pause. I want to see if the spooky ghost face show up. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, there we go. I'm almost tempted to just let this sit here for a minute to see if any spooky faces show up. The spooky faces in the second game are pretty good. The first one, I think it was just bloody hands, right? Not as cool. The second game had like the kids' faces or something. But yeah, don't remember what 3 did. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know if it's gonna show up with the game paused. I'm assuming it will. But yeah, I think the 5th game, I think it was mostly just like a cutscene that got censored or something from the original Japanese release. And I just like restored that shit. Most of the stuff that was removed, I just restored it for when I end up playing it. I don't even think it was... I don't think you could see anything, right? It was just a bathing suit. Like, they changed it from it being like a bathing suit to like a sundress or something like that, right? Because it's meant to be... It was like a photo session cutscene or some shit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because she's underage, Nintendo got spooked. Ah, gotcha. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? You don't want to tempt fire. Yeah. I mean, they could have always just went the route of just changing her age for like the international release. It's a you know, made up character. Remaster changed the color of the panties as well for some reason too. What a weird change. Made them more blue. Something's got to happen, right? It's been like, what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Probably kicks in at like the 5-minute mark or something. I don't know. It just in general, I don't like censorship in games like that. I think, like, you should just let the developers do what they want. With, like, again, within reason. It's like, you know, it's not like explicit. It's just, what I find weird is that there's people that, like, defend that stuff, though. Like, the changing of stuff in the name of censorship. Especially when it's something really stupid. Again, like the Onimusha change. Like, people are like, well, it's not even that big of a deal. Why does it matter? If it doesn't fucking matter, then why change it? I don't know. Meanwhile, like, Capcom does that shit where they censor that stuff, but then they have, like, some weird fucking throat fucking zombie creature in the Resident Evil 3 remake, which is, like, very, very obvious fucking fetish shit, right? Very fucking obvious fetish shit. Of Jill getting essentially throat fucked by a zombie and laying eggs in her stomach. Like, hello? What the fuck are you talking about? Ow, that hurt. Contrarian dweebs that spend more time on Reddit and Blue Sky than actually playing games. True. Ay. Did you know in Cyberpunk 2077 used to find junk loot sell over first came out? Loot was tildos and they took that shit out. That's unfortunate. It's just, I just don't get it. Like, more and more games get celebrated for having, like, holy fuck, that scared me. I want to see my scary ghost faces pop up on the screen. But it's just, it's kind of weird to me that, like, Western studios and, like, Western adjacent studios, like, obviously CD Projekt Red is Polish, right? But it's like, it's weird that studios that make more Western style games, they get celebrated for having, again, as an example, Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk 2077 are like the first that come to mind, but I know that there's more. Alan Wake 2 is another one. Like, more and more games are getting to the point where they have, like, explicitly detailed, like, male genitalia and female genitalia, and in some cases, like, actual depictions of fucking on screen, and they get celebrated. Meanwhile, again, Capcom is censoring a flat-chested woman's cleavage in a, like, 20-year-old game. Like, a remaster of a 20-year-old game. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, the whole, just the whole system, man. Obviously, artistic vision and all that, but some Japanese guy probably didn't sleep until he got Jill's throat bulging animation ranked his exact specification. Yes, somebody had to sit there and animate that. That's so fucking crazy. They had to make sure that the lighting was just right. Claire Obscura is pretty lewd. The French, yeah, the French, they definitely know how to do lewd when it comes to, like, animation and stuff like that. Where it's, again, it's not like just explicit banging, but they know how to, like, I'm not sure the wordage, the verbiage that I want to use, but they're very good at making stuff sexual without not being like weird about it. I'm upset. I still haven't seen any scary faces. And it's definitely been over 5 minutes. Well. Thanks, Obama. Cheeto, you still there? I want your opinion on something. 3 may not do anything. It might not. It might have been at a point where they're like, yeah, TVs don't get crazy burning anymore. Okay. I'm actually confused on what to do now, though. Because originally I got to this door, and it told me that I can take the seal off of it by finding the fucked up, like, schizo room and take a picture of the girl with the hammer, right? So I did that. Now the lock is off of this, but now it's saying it's sealed by something else. So now I don't know what to do. I have literally no direction now. Not even one direction. The famous pop boy group. Waiting for the day that Obama is in chat and you say you're welcome when you say that. My fellow Americans, it is with my great pleasure that I would like to say you're welcome. I don't have an Obama voice. I'm not good at imitation. 3's a weird game. They added a lot of new and unique stuff, but so much of the game feels off. It kind of does. Again, I can very much so appreciate the level of detail that is put into stuff. Considering, at least from my opinion, the Project Zero games have never really felt like a big product, right? They're known well enough, but they're not like they're not like a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill. They feel more like a cult following AA type game. To be fair, a lot of Koei Tecmo games kind of feel like that, right? They're good, but there's always something that feels like ever so slightly cheap about what you're playing. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. I mean it in the way of like, even though they're a relatively large studio, it feels like a lot of their games are very much so like AA quality. Like there's always something that's just like it feels a little off. And I say that as somebody who fucking adores and loves the fuck out of like the Neo games and stuff like that. Where it's like the game feels really good and really smooth and everything about it feels like great and it's fun to play. But there's still something underneath the hood that it feels not quite polished. 3 failed to meet sales, so the sales faded away, so they outsourced 4 to Grasshopper. Yeah, I did see that. That was one thing that kind of had me excited to play 4, because I saw that it was, like, Suda51 is involved with it. I was like, what the fuck? Since when is fucking Fatal Frame a fucking Suda game? I think this is more just like a walk around confused until some sort of ghost jumps out and tries to give me a big smooch or something. Because the one, like I said, the one little bit of direction I had didn't actually lead me to anything. A lot of crazy development stories with Suda in 4, really. Like, crazy in what way? Like, crazy in the way that Suda is like a fucking nut job, or like just rough development process or something? Because Suda seems like he might legitimately be a little insane, if I'm being honest. I like a lot of like Suda's stuff that I've played, but he definitely seems like a kind of a weird dude. It's the same thing with fucking Yoko Taro. I like a lot of stuff that Yoko's had his hands in, but he seems like a fucking weird dude. I understand a lot of it's for show. Man. Just speaking of Yoko, it made me think of when, like, before Automata came out, and people were making a bunch of like lewd fan art of 2B, and people were like upset about it. And he was like, nah, just zip that shit up and send it to me. I want to see all of it. Give me all of the inappropriate fan art. And now he's just doing whatever the fuck he's doing, sitting on his big pile of Nier Automata money. He made a fucking gacha game, and it died, so nobody knows what he's doing now. The story goes that he procrastinated the final script for 4, so he rushed one at the end, and it got outright rejected, but the Tecmo guy felt bad about it, so he tried to rewrite it from what he remembered reading. What? He rushed one at the end, outright rejected, but the Tecmo guy felt bad about it, so he tried to rewrite it from what he remembered reading. What a fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. Do I have a... Maybe I have a key that I didn't even realize I picked up or something. Like, maybe, please? That doesn't help me. That's all just bullshit, if I'm being honest. Photos. I do have a photo I could take back to the room, but usually once you hit like key spots, it like automatically ports you back to your bed and wakes you up, right? So that's what's making me think that there is still more that I have to do. I'm actually kind of dumbfounded though that it's not letting me see what keys that I have. That's kind of crazy. Notes. Locations. Check the items you own. So maybe I just don't have a key then, is all it is. Oh, brother. There's a room here. There's a room here. Well, fuck it, we ball. I guess I don't know. There's gotta be something over there. Like, it doesn't make sense that I would go find that girl to get the seal off of the door, and then I still can't get into that door. I think Suda also said that he hated working on horror games and doesn't like the supernatural at all. I can definitely see that. I don't see Suda as the type of guy to do a horror game. But at the same time, like, it's usually the dudes, at least in my opinion, like, forcing a dude like that to work out of his comfort zone usually, not usually, but can often lead to a good like horror game in that case. Should have made his start with horror games, funnily enough. Yeah, what the fuck was it called again? Why can't I think of the name of the game? I keep wanting to say Snatcher. That's it. That's Kojima. Moonlight Syndrome. Yeah. Three's a game that you have to go out doing key hunts, so you better remember what you have to do. It's actually so bad for me because I can't remember what the fuck I'm doing 90% of the time. This is gonna be a lot of me just fumbling and stumbling. We'll get there eventually. I'll turn on my game genie. Is this still closed? Try to move it, it's shut tight. Just a hand in the wall. Fatal Frame 4 had some references to it even. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I definitely see Suda as more of like, not necessarily goofy, but weird games, right? Like No More Heroes is very much so like a normal kind of hack and slash at its core, but just how you play it is what makes it like weird. The systems in which you play the game, I feel are like what Suda excels at. Like having to make jerk-off motions to charge your sword up feels like a very Suda thing. Same thing with like Shadow of the Damned. Just having your gun being called the Big Boner, it definitely feels like a Suda thing as well. Suda feels like a lot of like penis jokes and just like zany antics. Itagaki helped port Fatal Frame 2 and Xbox, which is why the sisters had exclusive DOA outfits in that port. That makes sense. I was actually talking about this the other night as well. What the fuck happened with Dead or Alive? Did 6 just do so bad that all of the DOA girls are just relegated to dating simulators now? Like, nobody wants to play fighting games anymore, so they're using all of their good character designs for big titty dating simulators? Not that there's an issue with that, I'm just... Kinda, Team Ninja got fucked over by having to rush out DOA 6 on the Katana engine. That's unfortunate. I knew that there was some controversy with it. I didn't remember what it was. If I recall correctly, I think like DLC or something was like a big issue with it as well. Like people were not happy about how they did the DLC or something. Am I just at kind of the point where I just need to like button mash to see if there's something hidden that I need to pick up or something? This might be one of those games where I might have to Google backseat me a little bit. Still upset about this. Where is it? Wait, what is this hall? Go down here, fuck it. This does not look familiar to me. Maybe I did not come down here? Maybe I'm dumb? No, okay, this is the stuck door. Never mind. Help, step bro. The door is... My door is stuck. Never mind. Game was unfinished. Bunch of the DLC was just reselling stuff that was in 5 already. Then they added DLC to change characters' hair color, which you have to pay every time for a different Oh, fuck, I remember that. They charged you every time you wanted to change the haircut. That is fucking wild. I forgot all about that shit. Like, who thought that that was a good idea? Whoever... Oh, brother. Okay, this is where I came from. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where the fuck am I gonna go, Cotton Eye Joe? Check this again. Probably nothing. Wooden memorial tablet in the shape of a person. Book it. It's a voodoo doll. They dropped support for the game after the hair changed stuff. That's crazy. They had like a very, very short lifespan, right? Like, I want to say it was like barely over a year or something, right? Double doors here. Double D's, double doors. Don't we all like big take a picture of the door you need to get into? I can try. It's not doing like the glowing effect. That's what's confusing the fuck out of me. So this door originally, yeah, it's not doing it now. It had like the glowing effect to let you know that it's locked by another like puzzle. And then it gives you like a picture of the general area of where you need to go to unlock it. And that's where I went to that fucked up window room and took a picture of the girl that was hammering on the wall. So it took the seal off of this door. But now it's saying... Hey! What? No. No. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Was there another door? Skill issue? It's a skill issue. Listen. Am I... Fucking filtered? Fuck off. You got fucking filtered, idiot. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe they heard me bitching about big titty anime girls, and they were just giving me, you know, they're just giving me, it's just fucking, ugh. Candlelit altar, huge gemstone as big as my palm. Looks like it might be used in some kind of ceremony. Something is reflecting light above the altar. Bellflower pattern. Okay, that is in the second room. I remember where this is. Light burns on the altar where the miniature shrine has been set up. Didn't even get to take a picture of the fucked up child. Countless numbers of straw dolls dressed in red have been nailed to the walls with wooden stakes. Wooden stakes? What a fucked up creature. How do I get out of the camera? I don't remember. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, we got her. I hate that she's smiling when she's doing it. I'm out of juice. I'm juiced up again. Shit. Fucking filter. That's so fucking funny. Get good, you fucking idiot. You don't even know how to use a door. Leave. What the fuck? What is your problem? Tools. It definitely feels like they want you to get fucked on the healing as well. Oh yeah, wow, the healing does fucking nothing in this compared to the second game.
Are you hurt?
Bitch, I might be. Leave my toes alone! What the fuck is your problem? Image of something has been caught on the photo. Child.
You're a traitor.
What the fuck? Something on the floor with a girl dressed. Shrine Maiden was a gray diary. I wonder if being impaled hurts. I wonder which hurts worse, having the stake go in a little bit at a time or having it stabbed through all at once. I wonder if they die if the stake goes all the way through. I wonder if it matters if they die. I want to impale a real priestess soon. Yo, me too, brother. I'm just saying. Me too. Don't we all just want to impale some priestesses? Remember never having to use the exploit for healing items? The first game, I did start to struggle a little bit at the end with healing. And I remember, I think it was can't remember what enemy it was. There was like a repeating enemy that just made it fucking obnoxious. The second game gave you so much fucking healing, and the healing was so strong. She's okay. Yeah, the healing was so strong that you could get away with just using the basic healing to like top yourself off. With this, it feels like they kind of went back to the same, like, the same healing situation as the first game. You got musty film. I got your musty film right here, big boy. Alright, is Hatsune Miku down here? Oh. I kind of like how they did the face modeling in this game, where okay, maybe not so much for her, but like the main character, Rei, they kind of went like the route of more realism compared to like full like cutesy anime character. I feel like I've been hearing it in my dreams lately. I don't have any idea what the lyrics mean. To be some sort of dialect. Dreams. What are the dreams about? I don't really remember too well, but I'm singing the song in the dreams. While I'm singing, I'm starting to feel homesick, like I'm remembering someone important. At the end of the dream, I'm so scared. All I can remember is that I'm very afraid. That's just the way dreams are, I guess. Miku is weird in this one. I mean, didn't she lose her brother to some, like, ghost in the first game? Like, her brother got engaged to a ghost and just left forever. If I'm remembering correctly. At least with, like, the basic ending. I'm sure it's a good ending, you can save him. Is that really canon? I still need to check to see if I can play the, is it the Wii or the Wii U? I don't remember which console it is, but the Fatal Frame 2 has different endings on the Wii version of the game. I just don't know if it's possible to emulate that with the Waggle. all the canon endings are sad in these games. It's what it seems to be. Playing Nexomon Extinction, the starter I picked looked like a grass version of Triceratops. He's so OP, he has a skill called Natural Heal. He plants himself, heals 10% every turn. A skill called Focus Seed that raises his evade chance by 15%. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm assuming it's good. Oh, that's me hitting the buttons. I was like, what the fuck is that? Who's knocking on the door in this game? Emulated 4 and 2 remake. You got mouse and keyboard to work. I don't remember if I had any waggle issues. Completed both. Okay. Because 4... Yeah, 4 and 5 both have native PC ports now. Right? Am I crazy? I swear, like, I'm pretty sure I installed it. I know that I have 5 on my computer right now. Like, 100%. This was before? Okay. I couldn't remember if I went the route of installing 4 on the totally real Switch. 4 and 5 are both on Steam? Okay, that's why I couldn't remember, because it's been a while since I installed them. I just know that I installed one of them and then put the uncensoring bullshit in there. You can also poison the other monsters. It's a Pokemon type game. You know what healing and Evade are? I've never used either of those, so I don't know. When are they going to make a good Pokemon game? That's what I want to know. Last good Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow, and that's because Pikachu got to use a surfboard. That's my opinion. And my opinion is right. I'm sending you a testimony tape I just found about the urban legend. If I give it to you, I know you'll take good care of it. Found several other tapes, but as they're quite old, having been dubbed by a gramophone, they're damaged. Don't make fun of Grandma. She doesn't know how to fucking translate shit. Trying to get them restored now. I'll send them to you when they're done. Lately, I've solely been researching folklore legends, folk tales, and folk religion. It was both your and Mafiu's field, wasn't it? It's an interesting world, but I don't want to get too deep into it. I was Mafiu's sister. Her name was Miku, right? Searching everywhere I can, but I still don't know Junsei Takamine's whereabouts. Maybe he was spirited away too. If you got anything, let me know. Junsei Takamine, was that the first game or second game guy? I don't remember. Name familiar, don't recall who it is. Mia's health is not good, so I put her in the hospital. She only wakes up once every 2 days, and then for only a couple hours at a time, so I've got to hurry with my research. Wait, so the third game makes it so that the characters from the first game and the characters from the second game know each other by, like, proxy in some way or another? It's not just like a completely separate story? Yeah, okay. Because I know that they've brought up the girls from the second game, and I know that, from what I understand, 3 is meant to be kind of like a direct sequel to the first game. But I thought they were just referencing the second game in the sense that it's like, oh, bad shit happened here too. But it kind of seems like the girls actually know each other. K is cousins with the girls from 2. 3 is a grand finale in a sense. Okay. And then 4 and 5 were meant to be continuations that got all fucked. And now the girls are half naked hunting ghosts. Which, you know, it doesn't sound so bad in its own way. Junsei is another guy that got spirited away in 3. Okay. For some reason, well, the name Takamine, I guess Takamine is very, very common surname, but I could have swore that name popped up in the second game. Maybe I'm wrong. 4 and 5 don't have any connections with the older games, you don't think? They don't? I thought the girl, well, I mean, how do I put this? like 1 through 3 is like the actual series, and then 4 and 5 are kind of just like same characters, but let's be honest, they don't have any real connection kind of deal. But I thought that the girls in the 4th and 5th game were meant to be some of the girls from the original series, or like the first 3 games. 4 is a prequel. Oh, okay. Tape deck. Tape deck. That's so blasé, whatever the saying is. Why'd you need to get into your nightgown to listen to a fucking cassette tape? Yeah, I need to get a little more comfortable. Why is she taking her clothes off? She does this every time. Anytime she goes to put some music on, she does this. Yeah, this is nowhere near as cool as listening to Rocks in the second game.
In my dream, I saw my mother in that manner.
In my restless dreams, I saw that place.
Inside, there was an old shrine. It was cold. Snow was falling. I could hear a song. There were so many people going into the shrine. It was like a funeral procession. I could smell incense burning. Everyone was hiding their faces. My mother was a
Oh, that's so weird.
No matter how many times I called her, she kept going further and further.
There's some very low talking below the audio. Like you can hear somebody mumbling.
It was like I was going to be left all alone. I saw it every day. I went in just a little bit. If I went any further, I wouldn't.
But they're
be
doing
able
the
to come
bullshit
back.
where it jumps from one headphone to the other.
I thought I could meet my mother in there.
Odds are I'll have to listen to that again, because I'll forget everything that it just said. I have some photos I need to, some videotapes I need to return. It is kind of surprising to me that... Whoa. It was weird. It's kind of surprising that with... I think I mentioned this before when I was playing the second game, or the first game. But with, like, the advent of how well the Resident Evil remakes and the Silent Hill 2 remake have done, amongst probably other horror games that have been remade and remastered and stuff, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't attempted a new game. Just, I don't know. Maybe they're having too much fun making Souls-likes now. I don't know. Series has a lot of weird connections. Ray is related to the big family of the village from 2. Oh, really? Interesting. Look at that shit right there. That right there, that is peak technology. Every single time I walk by this. We got spoiled. We didn't know how good we had it. Fucking working mirrors. I think Miku's even related to them too. The hell are those stains up there? How'd you get that up there? What'd you do? Who's throwing shit at the fucking top of the walls? It's the cat? Fucking cat. Old roll of film from the camera obscures or anything on it, I wonder. That's the tree, right? Yeah. Looks like the skewered red dolls in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. I'm guessing that's where I need to go next, right? Because she mentioned... Well, she mentioned a shrine on the audio tape. Wumbin. A kimono-clad mother and daughter holding something that looks like a child. What could have happened to them? I don't know. I took their picture. Shrine maiden in the room full of dolls nailed to the wall. She has a stake in her hand, just like in my vision. Who or what could she be? When did this picture happen? Must have been in... yeah. I don't remember getting a picture of the projector. Also, what's the deal with the cat? He just kind of walks around and ignores you. If you, like, try to pet it, he just ignores you. Also, I'm curious, did this come out before or after Silent Hill 4? Because the whole coming back to your apartment, your house, it does feel very similar to that. And I'm wondering if someone jacked the idea from someone else. Could just be coincidence. Cat just being a cat? Okay. That person in the picture on your desk. That's my older brother. He's been missing for quite some time. Sorry for bringing up... Wait, didn't she know about her brother? Am I crazy? Does she not know about her brother? Or does she know and just doesn't want to talk about it? Yeah, I don't. Maybe she doesn't even know. Maybe she doesn't remember. Silent Hill 4 came out a year earlier, but if anything, Silent Hill 4 took inspiration from Fatal Frame with all the first-person stuff. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I still need to play through Silent Hill 4. Like, I've watched friends play bits and pieces of it. Oh, oh. What was that about? The shit went all staticky. It's ass. See, that's the thing. I hear some people saying it's good but flawed, and then other people say it's hot ass. So I'm curious. Oh, there's another book. Device shown here was left by Kunihiku Asshole. He used... asshole? He used it to substantiate the existence of and communication with the spirit world. He's a brilliant scientist, philosopher, appropriating Western culture in the late 19th... Wait, I've already read this. What? I've read that. Did it not save it or something previously? I shouldn't have just blasted through that. Am I crazy? Is it this? Okay, I guess I didn't read it. Some of the words, some of the phrases are repeated though. Said a few of his devices were able to capture an unbelievable existence from the spirit world, but posthumously from the singular beginning, his devices became a fashion item among dilettantes who were scattered about the country. One such device is the projector. Having completed the experimental stage of the camera obscura, a camera that photographs the other world, see above, he created a screen upon which to project the special images captured on the film. The records say that the images were projected could not be seen when they were photographed. Okay, so I do know that there's... Wait, what? Oh, it just lets you see the actual book. I didn't realize you could do that. So the projector is of importance now? I remember watching something on it. I just don't remember what I saw. Huge step down from 3. Not as bad as something like Rule of Rose, but it's a rough game. Is Rule of Rose that bad too? Because I have that, like, in the backlog ready to play. I have Rule of Rose and, what the fuck is that game called? The horror game where your character ends up getting pregnant at the end in one of the endings with the dog, Huey. I can never... Haunting Ground. Rule of Rose is notorious for having shit gameplay, but people like the story. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Haunting Ground is also very hit or miss. The only reason why I haven't really gave it a fair shot yet... What is going on? Why is... Yeah, it's doing it again. It's like when I walk through the door, it gets all staticky. But yeah, the only reason why I haven't really attempted Haunting Grounds yet is because it's the run and hide kind of gameplay, which I'm not a huge fan of. That's why I've never played Outlast. Stuff like that. I don't like the whole aspect of... I mean, I get it. It's a horror game. You're meant to kind of feel helpless, but there's something about the whole not having tools to do anything, really, isn't very enjoyable for me. Clock Tower 3 started that, I think. Haunting Grounds carried it. Haunting Grounds... Yeah, I knew Haunting Ground was technically kind of a Clock Tower game. I don't remember if it's like the same developers or if it was kind of like just took heavy inspiration from it. But I knew that it was meant to kind of be a Clock Tower, like, adjacent type game. And if I recall correctly, it uses the same engine as RE4, I think. I'm pretty sure it does, right? Like, I believe it might have even been in development around the same time as RE4, because I think the dog in that game is the same... I don't know if it's necessarily the same dog, but I think they use the same model for the dog in RE4. If I'm remembering correctly. I guess sleep. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I see that the hallway is getting staticky when I look at it in certain ways, but nothing's really happening. Are you stabbing me? Don't know all the lore behind it. It's a decent game. Okay. I know that it's another one of those games that looks fucking gorgeous for being a PS2 game. Wait, what? Oh, this is the first game, right?
This dream again. I thought I wasn't going to have it anymore.
Ghost titties, woo! Ghost blowjobs, woo! Something wrapped in cloth. The outline looks like it's human-shaped. It's a weird-shaped human. The whole starting area of the first game, or just like this general area, it reminds me so much of Kuon. And I really enjoyed Kuon, but apparently the general consensus about that game is that a lot of people did not like it. I thought a lot of like the imagery was fine in that game, or like really cool. Was it a little clunky? Sure. Older FromSoft games were pretty trashy. It was very, very janky, but I enjoyed Kuon. Now Kingsfield and stuff like that, I have a very, very difficult time getting into that. There's another... It wasn't Kingsfield, but it was another one of their dungeon crawler games that I wanted to check out. I can't think of the name of it. I have it in my list of bullshit to play. Need to get to sleep. Good luck on not getting lost again. I'll try. Get that rest, man. No, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Spooky hands. I wonder if it's going to benefit me at all playing the previous games going through this, or if they're going to just fuck with me. Ooh, hole in the wall where the men can see it all. This is where we fought the fucked up ghost lady over here, right? No, wait, this is the second game, right? The puzzle's different. Minute script engraved on slab. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a slab. Return the slab. Take a picture, take a picture. It'll last longer, I swear. Take a picture. It'll last longer. You can't take a picture? You can do it. I have faith in you. Come here, Jimbo. Yeah, your ass better hide. Wombo combo. Something on the floor where the man with the hatchet was. That's what I look like. That's literally my face. A white, expressionless mask. That's me. On the back is a metal attachment for hanging. Something fallen on the floor. You've acquired the Sacred Stone Amulet. Miku Hinasaki's special ability. Effect 1, slow a ghost's movements. By pressing the circle button and using the Sacred Stone, you slow the movements of ghost if using default control setting. Since the ghost moves more slowly, it is easier to dodge attacks or aim. Okay. You cannot use the Sacred Stone if your Sacred Stone meter drops to 0. If Miku damages a ghost or receives damage, the Sacred Stone meter replenishes. The higher your level, the faster it replenishes, and the longer its duration of effect. You can upgrade the special abilities from the... Okay, gotcha. So she has her own juice, her own setup. I like that. I like it. And she has a reflection, so she's not a vampire. Door's firmly closed. Wait, what did it say? There's a big mirror in the far wall of the corridor. The rope in the corridor is shaking in the mirror. The long, dark corridor stretching out behind me is making me feel a little uneasy. Well, we're going back down here. Are you serious right now? Her fucking face. Oh, she's not doing it now. That face that she was making. Anything in the hole in the wall? No. I hear a ghost. Ooh. The metal fixtures on the back of the simulacrum mask look like they are made. Okay, yep. Do it to it. And the door changed to expression of anger. So they kept the same general puzzle stuff too. Interesting. I wonder if the mask room and stuff are still going to be in here. Like, am I going to have to go through the whole fucking game again on this? Wait, that's dead. Whoa. That's not the same, I don't think, right? That's actually... What? Oh, it's tripping me up. It hasn't even been that long since I played the other games, but I don't believe that that door went here. Help. Woman, help. God. I cannot believe how good the fucking face textures look for a PS2 game. It's such a stupid thing, but it's like... generally astonished with like what people could do with the hardware that they had available. Fuck. To my right? She's behind me. Oh, it didn't slow her. Akito. What? Akito? Yucky toes. There's something on the floor where the ghost of the long-haired woman was. Twilight stone. Pentagonal lithograph stone carved with what looks to be Sanskrit writing. She's got another fucking Diablo 2 rune. She's gonna put Jaith Burr in there. And be teleporting around the map. She's got an ethereal enigma. Responding to the Twilight Stone you brought, looks as though the door mechanism has begun to move. They went ahead and just reused the same puzzle too. That's cool. Fuckers. Do this here. This here. Yukok Gobbler. You blew it! Alright. Bop. 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 Look at that shit right there. Big brain. I'm pretty sure those actually are just the same runes that are used in Diablo 2. I'm 90% sure that those top 4 are in Diablo 2. Why did this door get so small compared to original? A nice ball. Oh, this is trippy. Yeah, they... Okay, surface is black from the moisture coming through the window. I can't make out what the picture is. So it's the same rooms from the previous game, but they're in different orders. Who's this woman? She's not paying me any mind. I'm not paying her any mind. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? If she's like in a dream, stuff would be kind of contorted. Speaking of contortion. Oh, calm down. You'll be fine. Gotcha. Yes, got tricked. Who's that? He's loud. That's the scariest part. He's fucking loud. Oh, he's fucked up looking. Look at those dangly ass arms. They call him Dangly Jim. Get out of here, Jim. Good old Dangly Jim. Look at him. There he comes. He's dangling. What a dangly fella. Sent you a pic. I found Terry from King of Fighter in Nexamon Extinction. Is it actually Terry, or are you trying to trick me? Are you sending me pictures of your butthole now too? Because I don't want to see that. I don't know why everyone keeps doing that to me. Let me see. Oh shit, it actually is Terry. Well, at least it looks like him. Didn't they turn Terry into a girl at one point? And people like threw a fit about that? Pretty sure that actually happened. I don't know if it was for like a guest appearance or like there was a game where they turned a bunch of the dudes into like female versions of the character or something. I feel like that actually happened. I'm not making this up. I feel like it actually did happen. She's in her cage. David Cage. Oh, this is the fuck. Oh, I remember this room. I remember this room now. Yeah, they keep the girl stuck in this room to prepare her for the ceremony. I just realized what room this was. Like, everything's out of order. Like, they're the same rooms that were in the other game, but they're in completely different positions. Wait, what'd she say?
Mafuyu.
I don't want to go in any further.
Mafuyu.
Mafuyu. Bless you. Sounds like you got a little cold. I actually don't even know what time it is. I probably should check that, right? I even alt-tabbed a second ago to see. It's making... Okay. There's something up with this girl. Can I... Wait, this is a door, right? Can I go in? Yeah. Okay, now she's gone. I'm gonna say, because my camera's vibrating every time I walk by her, as if there's, like, something I need to worry about. Old books are lined up on a small bookshelf. One of them looks like a diary or something, but the moisture coming through the window has smudged the writing and I can't read any of it. Old book on top of the desk. Crimson Diary. In the game SNK Heroines Tag Team Frenzy, there is a character named Cutie Terry, who's a female version of Terry Bogard. Yeah, Terry's fucking stacked as a girl, by the way. He has massive personality. Snow is falling. It's a quiet night. This could be the last snow of the 10 years of changing seasons I have watched from this window. As I watch the snow, I get the feeling that something has passed. Finally, I have severed all of my attachments. I'll give my body over to the ropes and seal the gates. Kizuna Himuro. The rope priestess, Himuro Mancha, the memories of a girl who's tied up here. You added Red Diary to your file. Yeah, this is the first game stuff, right? Because the girl, the tied up girl was meant to be to stop the gates of hell or whatever, right? I believe. How the fuck did I do that? I got the camera like bugging out a second ago. Fine, I didn't want to then. I don't care. Big Titty Terry, that's what they call him. Both in his male and female counterparts. Alright, can I go in here now? Nope. Mafiu. She does say that. I don't know why, but for the last day or two, I've had from Street Fighter, Sakura. I've had her fucking theme song stuck in my head. It's a good song. I just don't know why it's been stuck in my head. Considering I haven't played a Street Fighter game since 2 Turbo. Sometimes I wish I had the urge to play fighting games. Like, I feel like I would like fighting games, like the learning aspect. But then, like, it dawns on me that it's such a learning process. Like, it's a lot of learning if you want to play well. I think that's why I don't partake. Like, obviously you can play them casually, but when it comes to like competitive games like that, I don't have a very good casual mindset. I'm in it to learn to fuck people up and make them mad. That's where my enjoyment comes from. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I did just save. It is almost 5 o'clock. I should pop off here. I'm glad everything's seemingly working. Nobody's bitched about my mic sounding like complete fucking shit, so I'm guessing that's fine. OBS is capturing stuff correctly. I just got a fresh pair of diapers, so I didn't even have to get up to go to the bathroom but once, so that's good. It's always a plus. So who knows? But on that note, I'm gonna pop off here. Yeah. As always, thanks for subs, thanks for bits, thanks for Cheez-Its, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I need to stop my totally real PlayStation 2. How do I do that? There we go. Sure. We'll save state, even though I just actually saved, just to be doubly safe. You like turtles? I love turtles. turtle stew, turtle soup, turtle sausage, Ninja Turtles, turtle, the turtle scene from Master of Disguise. All of it. For real, no cap, on God. Should be back tomorrow. Might play more Fatal Frame 3. If not, figure something else to mix it up, dish it up, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even twist it up. I don't know if I'm allowed to twist it up on stream now. On that note, anybody else who might be lurking, I appreciate it. As always, be back tomorrow. That's not right. Oh, that's right. All my images are fucked up because I had to reformat. Check this out, though. Speaking of turtles...